Hello, greetings. Of course, as soon as I start stream, I remember exactly everything that I forgot. How y'all doing today? Family Guy stuff. God damn it. Damn it. I didn't. I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't. I, bodily functions are hard to remember, okay?
Tactical apple incoming.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so what we are doing today is the final day of style, I guess, week now. Um, which is a weird. I thought it was just gonna be a day and then surprise you guys with another day, and now it's several days, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Um, so what we're doing today is uh you submit your raffle entry just like normal. Give me a URL of whatever you'd like me to draw, but you also have to tell me what style you want me to draw them in. And it can't be just the normal style, it has to be something different. Um, it can be the style of a popular TV show, or your favorite cartoon, or even like your favorite comic. Uh, it can literally be anything. Um, so yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty nervous because the styles yesterday and the day before were pretty varied, pretty different. Um, and as you all know, it's already difficult to should we list what style we want in our submission? Yes, yes, you should. Um, I think the description tells you this. Let me make sure. Uh, I draw your character in a different style, paste the URL to the character you want me to draw into the text box. Include an example of the art style you want. This can be another URL. It can be just the name of the style that you want. What the heck is Warframe style? Like, what does it even mean? What are you guys doing? Oh man. It's like saying Sonic style. Which one? Alright. So, let me bring this up. Style day 3, hence all the threes. So let me add you guys to the list. My Hero Academia style, that's a good style. I really like how they draw hands in that style. Kill la Kill, also a good style. Gurren Lagann, maybe better style, but you know, Kill la Kill, pretty good, pretty good. All the trees, yes, yes. You guys have the longest usernames. It makes the wheel look real goofy. It looks like E and W. That's really funny, actually. Thank you. Sonic Rider style, very cool. I really like the Rider style. I've drawn in it twice, maybe. When I started thinking style, my mind got stuck to anime. That's totally fine. Gunfire Reborn style? Fuck yeah, wait, hold on. That's a slappin' style. Do you play Gunfire Reborn, E-Beta? Are you goated with the sauce? Alright, I'm adding everyone to the list here. Making sure y'all are sitting pretty. Right on. What/who do you main? If you have like a favorite, I guess. I have brokenly fun strats. I think that's the idea of it, right? It's to just go crazy, go stupid. You play the hot guy, right on. I like the snow leopard lightning cat. It's pretty cool. My file got corrupted, so I lost all of my characters. So now I have to now I have to start over. You should put a spin again wedge in there for fun. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of spicy. I like that a lot. Zaki, that's really good. We should totally play it sometime. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I would definitely be down. Dat otter. You need to press the redeem button. Gasp. Disco Elysium style. Ooh. I like that. What are the options for the art styles out of curiosity? Anything you want today. Literally anything. You could do Simpsons style. You could torture me with Big Mouth. You could, is Castlevania considered a style too? Yes, I'd prefer if you gave me a specific Castlevania. Like, I don't know, the box art for Aria of Sorrow, like, that would be sick. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to play Apex yet. Hopefully tomorrow. I hope you have a good time when you play it. I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, Pathfinder is literally free and easy to use. I think that's a weird phrase. I think you should go and try him out. I think you'd really like him. Let's see. Otter. Give me your thing again. Except this time press the redeem button. Cause you're not on here, my boy, my guy. How you doing today, by the way? Why did you give us such power? It's the third day. If I'm not sweating and panicking throughout this whole thing, then what's the point? Internet's trash right now? That's fair. Do you want me to put you on the list regardless? I know you have the points. Yeah. Otter did not redeem it. Am I allowed to redeem myself? Absolutely. Wait, what do you mean? Like your own style? You want me to draw in the style that you draw in? Yeah. I am on cooldown. Are you on event cooldown? Let me check. You are on event cooldown, Tomac. You cannot. But you can redeem for someone else. Because I think that's nice. Hi, Wolfmans. How you doing today? I like your username. I love the Klaus style art you made so much. I'm not changing it for a good while. Aw, that's good. I'm glad you liked it. I also really like it. I especially like how I shaded the area around like the eyes. I think that was really good. I think that's also a style of coloring that I want to revisit. I think that would be really good. The wheel got really big. Yeah, I know. Which is odd because I raised the prices. Like, all right, I'm gonna wait just a little while longer to get people in. Lady Goo, let's see. Do I already have you in here, Lady Goo? I think I do. Okay. I like it. It's good. From yesterday, I really enjoyed the Klaus style. It was a challenge. The Team Fortress 2 style was maybe also my favorite. I've been here, just never redeemed. Well, welcome. Welcome to the Redeem Squad. Okay, okay. Alright. Nice. You got your redeem in. Very nice, very nice. Alright, okay. It is time to do predictions while I talk and get people in and all that stuff. Wait, did we already do redeems? Wait. What happened to Team Fortress 1? What do you mean? TF1 was sick. TF Classic was sick. Did you guys already do the predictions? What the heck? Oh, I see. Did I interrupt it? I'm sorry. I see that people did vote, so that's good. I might have interrupted it. I apologize if I did. Alright. Y'all ready for today's first wheel? I'm so scared. You guys are gonna make me draw some cursed shit. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I hear no one talk about it though. Why is that? Because it's not popular. Like, TF2 is the, you know, the more recent one. So of course it makes sense. Zaki. It is you, my dear. And Yellow. Congratulations, Yellow, for being a Chad color today. Zaki, let me see what you'd like. Scroll and find you, my friend. But yeah, TFC, TF2 Classic, whatever you were to call it, right? The classic version, TF1, whatever. It was pretty good. I played it a little bit. I really enjoyed playing it. The heavy class could, like, do some crazy hops and stuff. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Ooh, this is an interesting character. I like this. So let's zoom in. Is there a particular outfit that you want this character wearing? I'll zoom in and show you guys what's going on with this character. Do you have a particular one you'd like? Since you want Helluva Boss or Hazbin style, I almost feel the Dominatrix one would work out really, really well. Egyptian outfit is the canon one. Okay. Her godly weapon is a mass of liquid latex gold that is... Go with the Dom outfit? Okay. Alright, I will. I think that fits the theme pretty well. Let's go find an example of Hazbin Hotel. The art style. Okay, give me a little bit, because I want to make sure that I find like a really good example of the style itself. Because it is a very distinct, beautiful style. Gosh, I can't wait for this to come back. Okay, so here's one image. Let me bring it up on the big screen. Here's one image. I think it shows a lot of really important aspects of the style, such as hair and how it handles hands. But I still want to get more examples of like body types. So let's find angel dust. Blessed be angel dust. There's so much fan art. It's like tough to sift through and find the actual art. Okay. So here's another example. Bam. Of course, it has black background, but you know, why wouldn't it? Okay, so key aspects of this style that I see is really, really small necks, large heads, very, very swoopy designs with hair that like doesn't just have bangs, it has dimension to it. Damn, Chino, we were getting out here being mean. Even though angel dust doesn't really have an angel bust, this shows how it would be handled if so. Pointed hands. See, are there characters with tails? There's Luna. I know Luna. I think the demons have tails, right? Or the imps, excuse me. Helluva Boss. Yeah, the imps have tails. Good, good, good. That works. And I have to steal an image from Google Images. Alright. I really love this style. I think this is great. There isn't a whole lot of like coloring detail outside what I see as like just very light shading. But alright. Let's do what we can. Wish me luck. This is a great style, by the way. I'm a huge, huge fan. Would you consider... I think this character is a bit on the shorter side of things. So maybe more of, gosh, what's her name? The main girl from Hazbin Hotel. Her name escapes me. I'm a way much more of a Helluva Boss fan. Charlie, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright. It helps if I actually get out my pencil and start working. So I don't really know much about this character that I'm drawing, which is fine. But if you have the chance, Zaki, tell me a little bit about them. Personality, mostly, I'm interested in. Also, I'm not sure if there are chubbier characters. She's got a lot of shape to her. Let's try Helluva Boss. Luna has a bit of shape to her. Oh, the small girlfriend slash wife imp has a bit of shape to her too. So I think that her body type is going to be probably pretty appropriate for this character. It's been 20 minutes and you haven't drawn yet? I know. Basically just a trash can. Walking trash can. Right. Bag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so talking proportion-wise, thank you, Bly. I really appreciate launching Kim at me. So this is going to be a character that's very... I'm going to guess... very confident? Her title is Ramona, the goddess of fertility and domination. What the heck? That's quite the title. I like it. Okay, so I also noticed that tails in this style are actually just like not as pointed as the rest of the style. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, maybe for body type. Now to exaggerate features. How might boots work? Okay. Does she have high-heeled boots? It's kind of hard to tell in this image. Just if you happen to know. She does? Okay, good. I love this style too. I think it's really, really beautiful. Okay, so I noticed that some characters will have a designated like stomach area and some characters don't. So I'm going to use that stomach area to give the hips more of a rotation. I've heard some awful crap about the OG person that puts me off. Yeah, I have too. Mostly the stuff that, like, the people that she works with is what I've heard about. And that is very concerning to me. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. What about boots? Let's see. What do Luna's... Oh, Luna doesn't wear shoes. I was gonna say, if she wore, like, combat boots or something, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I could see her rocking, like, super long, hella laced up combat boots. I think that'd be really, really cool. Uh, every time I hear Luna, I think My Little Pony. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of want to design her, like, chest bit. Like, her whole torso shape after, like, a heart. I know it's not going to be really very visible, but I like that idea. God, there are so many references for all these characters. Holy moly. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I think there's something that's really quite special about Helluva Boss, and it is the fact that there's so much art just readily available. I think that that's really interesting and pretty unique. Um, oh man, how do they handle muzzles? Um, Luna, Helluva Boss, what are you working on? Today I am drawing people's characters in a style that they designate. That's pretty much it. So I'm attempting to draw their characters in that style. This one is a Helluva Boss. I class Ramona as a Mobian character in my art. Yeah, that makes sense. She seems like she would be a Mobian. I'm just looking at Luna and how her eyes are handled. Trying hard not to melt into a nervous puddle. What? What happens? Are you okay? If Amelia is watching, she can answer questions. Gotcha. No problem. Also, I noticed that when the eyes are like really low or like half lidded, they stretch the heck out. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that's going not quite right with this, and I'm gonna have to fiddle with, I think, proportion mainly, which is fine. I don't have any idea for an art style, and I still need 259 points. No problem. I'm gonna be streaming for probably a decent amount of time today. So you are all good. Will you post on Twitter or Instagram when you are done? Yes. I have all my stuff on my Twitter. That's probably my most updated place. My Instagram is pretty barren. It's just really hard to post on Instagram, I think. But maybe that will change soon, and I'll try to get myself into gear on that. I wish Instagram had scheduled posting, and you didn't have to go through like Hootsuite or something in order to do that. That would be revolutionary, in my opinion. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh. No, I'm talking about Instagram. Instagram does not have scheduled posting. Oh. Holy shit.
Suck.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hey!
So, Granola, Um, if you can't think of any style that you would want, think about some shows or something perhaps that you've watched recently. Um, think of maybe your favorite TV show, your favorite cartoon growing up. Uh, maybe if you have a favorite artist. So part of why that's a jump scare, it's a really, really low chance of it happening. So there's that, and then I kept the I kept it really loud, and I wish I didn't.
Alabaster is my favorite character from Hazbin.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. I'm just so excited about further happenings, I guess, on the show. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the torso. I think that this works. The rest of her, I think I need to scrunch up and like really, really scrunch up. An Amogus jump scare is usually the last thing you see. I don't think I got away safely. That was the death noise. Y'all, I think I fucking died. I'm currently trying to draw my Gardevoir OC. It's not going so well. Sorry to hear that. Why do you feel it's not going so well? Okay, so maybe let's try, Kai's lower half is like the ghosts in Among Us. Yeah, probably, yeah. So let's retry boot style. And maybe leg shape overall. There's like this succubus, and I know that she has legs that are like, I mean, this is like really wrong, but she's got like funky legs. What is the succubus's name? Helluva Boss. She like has crazy heels, I think. Let's see. I believe her name is Verosica. Oh yeah. Perfect. Did you want to see the Easter pic I did of Ramona this year? Sure, as long as it's safe for work. Because if it's not safe for work, then I can't. Those legs are thick. I'm doing posing here, alright? The legs are thick though. But I am also doing posing. Ah, wait, I remember seeing this. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Did you post that in the server? Could the succubus be Apple or Kiki? Apple? I was thinking of definitely Verosica. I don't know what to call her. I think she's literally just a succubus. Like, this is fine. Angles are definitely funky. Just trying to think. 'Cause I don't really want her looking like a ballet person. What if I instead bumped her hip out the other direction? So instead, it's something more like this. I kind of like this more. It's more dominant anyway, so it works. And I believe that she's wearing a corset, right? I mean, that would make sense, but still gotta ask. Arthur, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. It's a leotard with a built-in corset. Okay. I was right, corset. Okay. I like this more already. That's just much stronger posing, I think. Much, much better. I like her little tail spikes. I think those are really cute. I think that's good. I'm gonna bring them up to her thighs because I think that that's exactly how they would exaggerate them. And then it's X's all the way down, I think. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think this would be how they would draw them. Okay. I'll make this a little taller because I always want to use up the most space that I have / can. Yeah, I like this so far too. I think the style is there. I just need to figure out now the... oh god. Figure out coloring and line art. Okay, so let's look at some line art. It seems very small width variation. A lot of detail around the eyes. Really thick lines around the eyes. Also, I noticed for things that are overlapping like this, it's completely black. Like it's part of the line art. See this little bit that's overlapping? I don't know if I have any bits that are like that in this, but it's good to note. Okay. It looks like the black mostly just blends in with the line art. There's actually a bit of differentiation between the black and the line art. So I can show it to you guys again. So, the pants are part of the line art. This part may be also part of the line art, but the boots, which are very close to black, are not. So that's interesting to me. I wonder how they do shines. Have they ever shown latex before? I feel like that would be something that they would have shown. So that's going to be my thickest line. Can I show something? It's safer work. Yes. The way you phrased that made me skeptical. But yes. Although if it's like self-promotion or something, then like there's a better time and place for that, like my server. My old OC wolf has been okay. That's fine. And it also seems to me that a lot of the tips are actually really, really pointed. So I'm going to take some time to carve that in. Are we allowed to pick styles that you already drew? Yes. You can literally pick anything you want. Although Infernal Fox, you are on cooldown, so you cannot pick any styles. Nightbot, I was just talking about Discord. Thank you so much. I'm on cooldown, old granola isn't true. Very true indeed. I might make like a stream layout for fun if I were ever to do a stream. After I saw Chana do one themselves, I got inspired. Aw, so nice. Heck yeah. Chana did a really, really nice job with the whole stream layout and everything. It was so well done. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely sketch it out. Like, it would be a huge pain in the buttocks if you didn't sketch it. And also, like, it's okay if you have to change it later on. I've changed my stream layout, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times this year. Worm Gummy? I really like your username. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you think you're gonna stream again this week, Chena? Yeah, I know I changed it at least 3 times. It could be 4. I used to have like 2 panels on either side when I was a part of Artesian. That was really unfortunate. It's also a lot of work. I like did custom animations for Artesian and stuff too. So like that just really sucked. And then I swapped over to, I think, like 1 panel for a little bit too. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Just a warning, it is for Affinity. Ooh, this is a nice OC. I like those shoulders a lot. It's really nice. Let's see. I can show them on stream, but I cannot show the website. Because Fur Affinity is not particularly fur-friendly. I really like the lighting on this. That's really, really nice. PNG tuber, yeah, it definitely works for voice detection. Also, a normal VTuber also works with voice detection. I actually don't need a webcam, which is kind of cool. I assume you can't move those clickable buttons in the corner with the social media because it does somewhat cover your own layout. Really? Sure, I can move those. I don't know where I'd move them to though. Let me look at my stuff. It could be top left. That's some really nice artwork. Let me scoot them top left. I don't know if I can do it while I'm streaming. I can try. Might hear me for a second. That's really good, and it's also kind of important. I don't want that covering my stuff. So give me a second while I do that. In the meantime, how y'all doing? Don't disable my buttons. Let's see. Maybe up here would be good. There. Okay, I clicked save, but I don't know if it actually saved, so give me a sec. It did, okay. I don't know if it will update. But maybe it did. I don't know. Thank you for reminding me of doing that, because I forgot. Okay. Sorry, oh, it did move? No way. Okay, that's good. That's good. I really didn't think it would. Okay, so another thing I've noticed is, oh yeah, those are hecka clickable buttons. It is so it's in a completely different language, which is really funny. So the plugin that I use for that is completely in Russian. So I had to like figure out what things were just by like testing and clicking and trying things out. Oh man, it was hard. Otter, what's going on? Ready to play Apex later? Sounds good. Questlove, you're not in the house. I don't know if they ever have a character with actually like 5 fingers. So I'm not going to draw this character with 5 fingers. Does this music kind of weirdly remind you of like Mario Galaxy or something? For me, it does. I simp for me and Hellhound Lady too. I think we all do. Luna is just best bean. Also, like, she actually has a little bit of character growth, and I really like that. You haven't watched any of the Hazbin stuff. Have you seen a Helluva Boss? I imagine no, because I think that you'd say that. But I am curious. Man, you really should. I really, really recommend it. For the longest of time, I didn't watch it because I thought maybe it was just kind of trash. Turns out it slaps really hard. And I absolutely 100% get why people really like it. It's really cool and the style is beautiful. I highly, highly recommend watching it. Like I used to be not necessarily like a hater, but something very close to a hater. You remember a human girl singing about a hotel, that's it? You should watch Helluva Boss. If you've ever worked anywhere, or if you just want good entertainment, uh, it's a big mood. Helluva Boss kind of reminded me, which is maybe concerning. It reminded me of my work, so I really liked it. I did not work as a hired assassin. You're right. But it was a lot about like the dynamic between everyone that really did it for me. Like you have the lazy worker that just is there. Everyone kind of hates them, but at the same time, like work wouldn't be the same without them. You have the boss that's does way too much work despite always complaining about having too much work to do. The awkward couple that you just wish would kind of break up, but they're really too cute, so you feel bad. And they do really good work anyway, so like... Are you excited about the new episode of Helluva Boss soon? Hell yeah, I'm excited. I've been waiting so long. I mean, we've all been waiting for a really long time, but the wait feels very long. I'm just really excited about it. Okay, and then 2 little notches. So, like almost a year ago now, I rated someone, and as it turns out, they were one of like the official artists of a Hazbin, or sorry, Helluva Boss, which now makes a lot of sense because they were drawing like Helluva Boss stuff, and I feel now just like so stupid because I went in there, I was like, wow, your Helluva Boss artwork is so official looking, like. I thought that was just really funny. What's the best web series you've watched? I mean, I haven't really watched many, so Helluva Boss, I guess. Hazbin is good too, but I don't have as much of a connection with Hazbin as I do Helluva Boss, because there's just not as much of it. There's been a bit of a shine on the outfits. It's where Stolas is wearing subgear. Ooh, okay. I will have to look at that. Bless Stolas, by the way. Probably best boy. Actually has, like, horrible problems. Not a great person. But kind of trying to work through things. It's very interesting. I'm having so much trouble with this. I guess that's good enough. Do you remember the steps to draw Stolas? Yeah, it was draw an owl and then give it crippling depression or something. Step 1, draw an owl. Step 2, Make it sad. All right, break its heart. Right, right, right. Can't have sound on at the plasma center, but I'm here lurking. Aw, thank you. Thank you for lurking. Plasma center? I know that means medical, but like, for a second, it really sounds like you're on a crazy adventure, my dude. It's me, I'm at the plasma center. Like, holy shit. You're making plasma over there? God damn. That's nuts. Yeah, it sounds like it's really sci-fi. Super future, I don't know, technology. Everybody's firing lasers and stuff. Do it twice a week. That's really cool of you. Wait, hold on. That's awesome. Damn. I should have like a roll or something that's just like, I don't know, super chads, and that's just what the roll is called. And it's for people who donate blood and plasma and the super uber chads that donate marrow. Holy shit. Donating marrow, that's as hardcore as you can get, I think. This is a freaking cute character. Holy shit. Doing thick lines for this bit. So, this is something that I probably will do in the future, but I want to do like a, I don't know, a blood donation stream, I guess. Um, where like, I don't know, charity or something goes toward donation sites. I think that'd be really cool and also like kind of funny given the themes of the stream. That's like one of the ideas that I have. I've been wanting to do that since last year. But then last year kind of got crazy. Okay. I don't know if I can give blood. My blood's pretty fucked up. To put it lightly. I have a lot of blood problems. So maybe I could, you know, help out if I could. But I don't know. Let's see, Stolas. Oh dear. Um, this is very not safe for work. I just want the clip from the show. Please. Alright, I'm going to assume how it's going to be done. Oops. I also don't know my blood type. One of these days I'd like to find out. When you go in for like just normal blood testing, they don't tell you. So even though I've had my blood tested a bajillion times, I still don't know. Yeah, as ironic as it would be, I'd really like to give blood. But I have a lot of blood deficiencies. You know, being a vampire and all that. But I wonder if I'd still be able to give blood. I think regardless, I'm going to need those shines. What an absolutely adorable character design, by the way. This is great. You're in perfect shape, apparently. Well, that's good. What do you mean apparently? Sounds like you're surprised that you're in shape. Zach, you can't give blood because chimera blood is a clusterfuck. That's fair. Pardon me for asking, do you mean chimera blood literally like in a literal sense? There are a whole ton of different like names for types of blood. What is chimera blood? If that's not like in a roleplay sense. Of course, if I may ask. I just like learning. Why are you so good? Just following the style, man. This is how they would definitely draw it. Okay. Now for... Is there any shading actually on the character? No, there's not. That's fine. Alright, so how I assume... it's going to be white along parts like this. there's an easier way to do this. Think about it. Hope you're doing good today. I am. Thank you. I am. Blood analysis I did in February showed that everything was perfect. Oh, right on. I feel like iron is much lower than it shows in the results. If you feel that way, it might be worth talking to your doctor again about it. Because if you're feeling like you are anemic or are experiencing fatigue or, you know, what have you, that is something that's definitely worthwhile talking to your doctor about. I don't think that the test results are going to be wrong necessarily, but what you may require may be different than what the average person requires. You know what I mean? I would go talk to your doctor about it again. I am slightly anemic. Oh, sorry. Growing up, I had anemia and suffered from anemia. It feels weird to say. But yeah, now I mostly just have hypoglycemia, as far as I'm aware. I need to go get my blood tested again though. And hypoglycemia is low blood sugar. And what I have is chronic hypoglycemia, meaning it is not due to diabetes or anything like that. It's something that I'm just gotta deal with. It's caused by nothing other than being a person. So normally the solution would be kind of just to eat a banana every day kind of deal. Except for I'm allergic to bananas. So I have to like just kind of be careful with what I eat and how I eat. That's pretty much it. It's not super bad or anything, but it is annoying. Also, if you ever have any questions about like what I'm doing today or anything along those lines, in Discord it will have all of the information in the scheduler and also in the actual like going live thing. Is there a list of styles to pick from? Nope. Any style you want ever in the whole world. I'm still here for a while, right on. Actually, I'm going to turn that white because I think it'd be cool. Having an image of what the style looks like is preferable, but not required. Yes. Because if, for example, you say Gundam, I kind of want to know what you mean. Just like a little bit. Best way to give me choice paralysis? Eh, I guess. One of the issues is that people were saying that the styles on the list were styles that they didn't like. Or, you know, just stuff like that. And I figured since it's the last day, people can pick whatever they want. They can choose from the list that I had before, which is still available on Discord, or they could, no, just not, I guess. Pick whatever they want. Like Family Guy. When in doubt, pick Family Guy. Having choice paralysis? Family Guy. Okay, that's a little messy looking, but it's not bad. It's okay. Holy crap, Lois, it's HotAppleKai. That gets me, man. It's so funny. I really like it. All right. I think we have our babe here. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty good. Like it. Okay, what's her name? I totally didn't write it down because I forgot. You might have missed a bit of the black bottom laces. I don't think I did. But yeah. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Wait, what do you mean I missed a bit of black? Hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I could have this be white shirt, but I don't want to. Is that what you mean? 'Cause I don't wanna. Oh, right here. Okay. Stinkers. Alright, there. Happy? What's this character's name? Ramona. Okay. Ramona. Gotcha. Ramogus. I don't know why. It just gets me every time. It's so funny. Alright. Kabam. Back here. So this is number 2. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So let me get everybody onto the list, because you guys are crazy. Okay, alright. Jam, got you. Wait, I already got you. See, I see. You redid yours. Predictions have started. For those of you who are unfamiliar, Papa Wheelie. Predictions are for predicting the color that this is going to land on. You get it right, then you win points. That's kind of delicious. You like this color palette? Thank you. It's from Pride Month. I have decided to keep it. I really like it. Also, color's good. Gotta go now. I will see you later, Zaki. Thank you so much for being here. What is the best snack? Like, if you had to pick any snack right now, what would it be? And why? Ketchup chips, huh? Okay, okay. Not bad. Yeah, my model is so freaking laggy. Hold on. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I think my computer just can't handle it anymore. I predict green. You gotta put in your prediction with the color wheel prediction thing at the very top. But yeah, excited. All right. I don't know, Kai. I'll eat almost anything. Really? You'd eat candied grasshoppers? Oreo milkshake. That's not a snack. It's a whole meal. Also, good choice. I like Oreo milkshakes a lot. That 4 next to the mean. Oh, really? That's what that means? Yo, that's sick. Okay. I had no idea. Alright, y'all. Ready? I getcha, I getcha. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Never heard of them. They probably don't exist here. What? Never heard of what? S10NX. You are the winner. Also purple. Congratulations, purple. Let's see. Purple, purple. Bam. S101X, are you here? Nice, you are. Let me find you. And get you all set up. So, S101X, where are you on this list? In Sonic Boom style, okay. Do you want to clarify that maybe a little bit? So there are many different Sonic Boom styles out there. So, the time being, this is the character. You know what that means? I really don't. Because there's like the Tracy Yardley Sonic Boom style, then there's like the official style from the show, which is 3D animated. I don't know how good that can be. There's, you know what I mean? If you're talking just proportionate, that's fine. And at that point, I'll just draw them like flat, I guess. I'm gonna look at some of the concept artwork for Sonic Boom. Because if it's all 3D, obviously I'm not going to be doing, you know, modeling on stream. That would be kind of insane. Okay. So, I actually really like this. This is from the concept art. I really, really like it. This is for the concept art for the video game itself. I'm a really big fan of this. I like the treatment of the line art. It may just be like flats, right? But the line art is also part of like the separate form of shading here. I think this is really quite nice. The eyes are a little weird. I don't know if I want to go that route with the eyes, but the style itself is quite nice. So I think that's the direction I'm going to go. Also, he's like really lanky, I think. So let me go find a body image of him. 101 said Archie. That could be like 3 artists. Um, so like Tracy Yardley. This looks sexy. Oh, thank you. Uh, so yeah, there's a whole bunch of different Archie Sonic artists. Um, but I could find Archie. Hold on. I'm pretty sure only Tracy Yardley worked on Sonic Boom for Archie. So I had a poster signed by him. Someone like just gave it to me. For my birthday. I really liked it. So let's see if I can bring that up. Here's the poster that I have. I really like it. I'm like 90% sure that Herms did the coloring. Yeah. There's Matt Herms' signature right there. Sure, alright. I'll draw stuff in Yardley Sonic Boom format. Okay. So do you want me to put him in like the Sonic Boom, I don't know, clothes as well? A lot of like the style is putting wraps in stupid places. Is that something that you want? What I miss? I drew this lady. Hazbin Hotel / Helluva Boss style. She's very cute. Let's see. They have like these crazy, crazy long limbs. So let's see. They always seem to have one leg bent for sure, or at least one leg bent, right? Which I don't understand. I go play some Fallout 4. Have a good time. And the feet are still large. Yep, okay. So yeah, would you like him wearing the, I don't know, wraps and stuff that makes Sonic Boom Sonic Boom? Oh yeah, Boom Mossman. And back who went? S101X1. Alright, now to make it kinda yardly-y. I haven't purposefully drawn Yardley's style in a whole long time. I'm eating Rayman noodles? You mean ramen? Or are there like literally Rayman noodles? I would also eat ramen noodles, but I would be very skeptical with how much they may or may not hurt me. I'm terrified. How would Rayman noodles hurt you? Well, right, so have you ever seen Rayman? How do I change my password in Twitch? I cannot answer that question. I would recommend going to your account settings and then kind of just looking around for password. Or Google it, yeah. Is this character male, female, or neither? They are made of moss. I think there are larger issues at hand than their gender. Also apparently male. Also, do you want him with like the wrappings and stuff? I think I asked before, but I don't know if you answered.
Moss man or moss hedgehog?
Moss hog. Thank you for the bits. A bit more monster-like. Can I pick and choose which ways I want him to be more monster-like?
Moss hog.
Moss hog. Man, I would have liked to have known that just a little bit maybe earlier. A monster is not necessarily in how they look, but also how they pose themselves. But I can work with this. Okay. So I'm gonna squelch him down a little bit.
I am an automated voice. I feel absolutely nothing. God help us all.
Us? Is there really an us if you feel nothing? Okay, so again, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it.
I don't make mistakes, I bury them.
God. And your garden, right? Your beautiful, well taken care of garden, which is totally normal and very beautiful. Definitely only full of flowers, right? That's what you mean?
It's cold outside.
Full of moss. Exactly.
Maybe someday you'll realize.
Okay. Did they answer about what they meant by more monster-like? No, that's okay. So monster for me, I think for most people, would mean like larger hands, larger like appendages, I guess. If I had the arm or hand not clenched, maybe longer fingers.
It's cold outside.
I also would not have guessed monster, but you know, try my best to make him more monstery. I think I like that. What if I blended all of his fingers together? That's kind of monstery, right? Ooh, thorns? That's true. I could do thorns. Kind of like that. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, so I'm going to say thorns and spikes along his legs, because they're like his stem, right? Instead of having him staring off into nothing, having him stare at us now. So a bigger beard, okay. Sure. The beard makes him look friendly, by the way. Not like a monster. I think just beards don't quite work with Sonic. Not in this way. You'd have to like literally have the beard do different things than this. Can be a friendly monster? Yeah, I guess so. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the mustache part of the beard. I think that's a part that's really, really missing here. I'll see you later, Sparky. No mustache? Okay. If you say so. Yes, it is him, the man himself. Okay. It's kind of the style, I guess. Okay, so let's have a look at the actual coloring here. Pretty broken up line art. I'm not really a big fan of that. Jason Jensen, I think, is one of my favorite inkers. Because they don't have this like broken up kind of appearance. Let me show you guys what I mean. See this variation in line width? I know that this is probably intentional. This is a professional we're talking about, but I'm just not a fan of it, like especially right here. I feel like that's just it's a bit messy, a bit hurried. Whereas Jason Jensen is very, very smooth and purposeful with where he puts the thicks and the thins. I like that a lot. I respect that a lot. Also going to make this taller. So they have fairly thick lines. I'm not going to use a stabilizer, I think, for most of it. Let's see. Black, white. Only black, only white. See, I'm going to guess that they are just pretty quick with their lines. Who made him angry? Me. It's so hard doing lines like purposefully uh rough, I guess. But it's like not sketchy. Are they a wolf? No. I think a wolf has a tail like that. You're nuts. Unless you don't mean the character that I'm currently drawing. It's way too big of a nose. That's about right, maybe? 5 viewers, followers, and primes at butts.com. Gasp. I don't think I'm going to. Hope that's alright. Sniped. Butts.com doesn't sound very safe to me. I bet the UI sucks. I looked away for 2 seconds. How dare you? Changed your password. What in the world happened to you? What do you mean changed your password? Are you the hacker? Are we even talking to the real Marley Red? They asked how to change their password before. I know, that's the joke. That's the that's the joke. Trying to get Twitch on all your devices. Oh, okay, okay. No, I'm just joking with you. I assume you're an upstanding citizen. Definitely not someone impersonating Marley Red. I know, that's exactly what a hacker would say. I know, I'm already calling the feds. It's too late. Twitch police have been called. Oh no, a knock at the door. Don't answer it. The Twitch police definitely could not have gotten there in time. That's not the real Twitch police. Surprised I don't have that as a sound redeem. The FBI open up thing. At least I don't think I do. The FBI open up would be actually scary? How come? CM Mart, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It would only be scary to me. And not even that scary. Is there FBI in Canada? Do I even have anything to fear while I'm over here? Can they even catch me? I'm like 90% sure there's an FBI Canada. I don't think it's maybe called the FBI. Maybe it is. Any Canadians in chat want to correct me? Inform me? Holy moly!
Dropping off some bits because this essay outline is boring me out of my mind. Art's looking pretty neat so far.
Thank you. What are you writing about? Is there an FBI for vampires? Yes. I don't really want to talk about it though. They're scary. You haven't done your vampire-y duties, they'll come tax you. Tax you your life. Let's see. There are FBI and CIA equivalents. Yeah, but is it called the FBI? Alright, so now he's got some like out of control thorns going on in his legs and arms. What did you do? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing at all. What, do you think I did something? No. Of course not. Vampire police. Oh god. It's even worse. What color should his thorns be? Like black? Red? Ooh, red would be kind of cool. So then you have like the red and green motif going on. The power of hypnotization. Okay. Gold? I think gold might be too friendly. Let's try a couple different options. Let's first start with my idea of like a red, be red orange. Because these two are going to be like complementary colors, but I also want them to stick out. Or rather, stand out, not just stick out. So that's okay. I think maybe if I made them brighter. Maybe something like that. I think that looks pretty scary. Gold with blood dripping? I don't want to add blood. So like if you have to add blood right to your character's design in order for them to be scary, then I think that you inherently your character's design is not scary. Red would make him look like a Christmas tree. Do you think this looks like a Christmas tree? I mean, I think gold would make him look like a Christmas tree. Purple's kind of cool. Purple's a little evil, a little mysterious, a little dark. I kind of like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this. Now for shading. I don't know how I'm going to shade this. I will try. Sorry if the power idea was too much. What do you mean? Sorry, I didn't understand. He has the power of hypnosis? Do you want him to be, I don't know, like swirly-eyed or something? Elaborate on that. Because if you want me to show it off, then that's fine. I thought you were just telling me about it. There doesn't seem to be any texture. Not really in this design. Does have a beard, yeah. Boom 2D style only uses flat colors and shading. Yes, okay. Race eyes, I guess. The comics are different, but what is on brand for the series is flatter stuff. You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit on that. What do you mean? Like, obviously the comic style is going to be different from the cartoon, because the cartoon's 3D, right? It's the coloring style of whatever artist colors it. Yeah, but like, so if the Sonic Boom comics were only done by 3 artists, then it's going to be that coloring style, right? So right now, this is Matt Herms. Herms's coloring style has changed quite a bit over the past, like, half decade. So I'm just gonna try my best to replicate how I feel he does it. On second thought, never mind that part. Ah! It's too late. Can't ask me to change it, then change it back after it's already done. Too late, now you suffer. I don't know, I'll just add on his eyes later, I guess. But don't do that again. I'm gonna kick you out. And I'm gonna laugh the whole time while I kick you out. It's gonna be great. Wow, holy moly, Awuna. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. My friends, holy moly. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Welcome, friends, welcome. Let's see, AWOO and Az. You guys, stop. I need to give a shout out. There we go. I think that works. Wait, you're streaming art? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I see? Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. So I'm drawing people's OCs in different styles today. Welcome, friends. So while I assume Awun is swapping over, give me some good tea on them. So I could be like, oh, Awuna, your favorite color is green. Cool feet picture you were drawing on. Yeah. Oh, you're here. I didn't finish the one from today. Here's the most recent one. Ooh. Give me a second. I gotta load it up. Holy moly! Your art is hot! Okay, okay, hold on. Let me bring it up. Is that okay if I show it on stream? I always want to ask permission. This is great. All right. Bam. Zoom in and turn off stabilizing and all that. This is gorgeous. I love, look at these eyes. Oh. Wow, this is beautiful. I love the painting you've done on the hair, especially like the highlights. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my god. Booba, nice booba. I can't focus on them, otherwise they will be the thumbnail. Wait, actually, hold on. I focus right here. There we go. I really, really like the colored line art of the skin, especially. This is fantastic. Okay, hold on. AppleKai, thank you for the follow. Wichigal, thank you for the follow. Wichigal, this is an art trade with you, right? Golly. Very nice line art, too. Nice addition of the core shadow. This is beautiful. I like your signature. So, I have to know, is this a particular animal that she's sitting on? Or I guess rather that they are sitting on. Because I want to know. This is so good. Just a colored sketch. Bah. As if. Ooh, a nice, cool freaking cat. This is awesome. Wow. I mean, I don't want to be naughty and zoom in on the T-top, but can I just say, like, look at the shine on here? Oh, that looks so good. Man. Alright, I could look at this all day. I gave you a follow. I hope that, how often do you post? I love this style of art. Man. I hate swapping back to my own stuff that I'm doing. Twice a week? Very nice. I look forward to seeing more of your artwork. So here's what I'm doing. So this whole week has been dedicated to drawing characters in styles that I don't normally do. That's an arty foul? What? Where? It's not an arty foul. It's a completely normal foul. So what I've been doing is drawing people's characters that they request redeems for, and I draw them in whatever style they want. So this person wanted theirs to be drawn in the Sonic Boom style. He is a mossy hedgehog. You've been wait, what? You've been following me? What? Hey, yo. Thank you. How? What? Incredible. Incredible. I see, I see. Well, hey, hello. This is my stream. I stream sometimes. Read the pupils. You gotta listen to me, my dude, my guy. one, torture me. Two, I'll re-add the pupils afterward. A legend, as if. But I am trying. I will eventually reach legendary status, and you will all be really impressed and be like, oh my god, Kai, you're so cool. Can you draw my character with nasty feet, please? And I'll be like, okay. Legend status still can't escape the Sonic Feet gang. Aw, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to see more of your art. Thank you for the follow from a bajillion years ago. That's pretty wild. Ah, you guys are so nice. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, now I'm trying to figure out how to do Sonic Boom style, whatever that really means. I don't really know, but I'm gonna find out. Maybe. Let's see. I had to refollow you because when I clicked on your page, it kept showing 0 followers. Wait, that happens all the time to me. Does that happen to you too? Oh man. So the artwork from my profile pic is from Samus A. Fran on Twitter. Literally like the coolest person ever. Twitter does have spaghetti code. I don't get it. I'll like just look at my stuff and then suddenly I have 0 followers and I'm like, well, that's how it is. I guess I've lost all my followers now. It's bound to happen eventually. I knew people would wake up, realize. It really is pretty. She did a fantastic job with it. I wish that I could just speak her I don't know, praises 24/7. But then I would get bored with it, y'all would get bored with it. But yeah, their profile is linked in my my information. If you just so happen to want to give them some love, a follow. I really love her artwork. Let's see, did you ever post a ref sheet for your OC or anything at some point? Yes, I did. Would you like to see it? It's in my Discord. Hint, hint. You should definitely join that. Share your artwork. Please. I know that not everyone's into Discord, and that's totally fine. But I like check Discord 24/7. So if I get other people to come into my Discord, then I get to like see more and more artwork, and that just makes me so happy. It is it's quite lovely in there. I get to wake up and see beautiful artwork every day. Literally dream. Not the guy dream, but you know, there's been fan art of him in there too, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't really draw my character very often. Just, you know, that is what it is. Need to change his eye color to blue, maybe? That would look better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, let me show you guys my character's reference sheet just briefly. If you ever want the actual file, just, I don't know, whisper me or DM me on Discord. I don't know why you'd want the file, but here you go. Here's my character. Let me zoom out just a little bit so you can see all the bits and pieces. Do you have a reference for your Sonic Soda? I do. I have references for all my stuff. So, uh, here's my butt, back of my head, back of my shoes. They're tall. Uh, I want to make sure that like there's a vampire teeth motif with the front of my. I know it sounds dumb, but like that's what I designed it after. Is like your two two front spiky teeth. um, this is my dumb mug. Uh, this is really bad. It needs work. I wish I could redo this, but you know it's okay for the time. Yeah, and there's the back of my feet if you ever if you ever need to know that for whatever reason. You can edit it. True. Do you have dyed hair like the icon in reality? Or elaborate. In reality, I do not have dyed hair. I come from a line of people that are all redheads, and out of my entire family, I'm the only not redhead. It hurts. It's very brown, you know, it's very dark brown in reality, but I don't have nice bright red hair. I really like this face. It just looks really dumb. Like I'm just happy to exist. All right, back to this. In reality, like you know, where I sit, where I exist. Fake ginger, I know. Moss Boy went demon mode. He did, really did. But yeah, that's the story behind my hair color. I'm a fake ginger. Keep that one. Thank you. It's also the music that plays with it that bothers me. Thank you for the big drink. Life do be like that, yeah. And you get it again. Why? I have hundreds of noises that it could be. Why twice in a row? I don't understand. Holy shit. It's too late to... What? Alright. S101X. I'm speaking right to you right now. Last time I'm gonna say it. I will add pupil later. Goof. Goof, gaff, and nut. Let's see. Wait! S101X, can you actually not hear me? Oh, what? Wait. What?
Small
Hey, yo!
spider.
Damn it. SMH, people with their shit set to not being able to hear me, asking me questions. Kids these days. The enemy spider. Yes, the giant enemy spider. Can I ask you something? Absolutely. 5 nights at Kimberly's, would you play it? I would. I would 100% fail and die though. I wouldn't last. I wouldn't expect to last either. I have a feeling that if Kim did have some sort of pizzeria, I didn't get it. I got it. I'm not gonna play your games. Ooh. By accident, I've done something really cool with my coloring. Maybe it's friendly. Maybe, maybe. I'm not friendly. Just kidding. I think I might be okay. I don't know. I don't really bully my chat very much. They bully me a lot. Happy little accident indeed. So yeah, those of you from Awuna's stream, how often do they stream? I want to know when I should watch. By accident, I have become swag. Alright, okay. I mean, that's quite the compliment, but thank you. Chat is meant to bully the streamer? Alright, so I have a story. I have been watching some pretty old streams lately. And there was a point in time, believe it or not, when chat was pretty nice to the streamer. People are like, looks kind of like Gumbyfoot? Good. That is the intention. Gumby's kind of a funky monster, right? Do you remember when you ate soup for 6 hours? I didn't want to tell you this, but do you remember yesterday when I said that I had coffee? Do you want to know how long it took me to drink that coffee? Or rather, do you want to know? It was a while, chat. It was a while. Maybe brush density is what I want? Gumby is kind of crazy. Like, it's actually such good animation. Or rather, maybe not good, but very, it's goated. I hope you took some coffee syrup. Very funny. Awful, actually, but funny. I like it. Goated with the sauce, true. Where did that come from exactly? I've been using that in like my regular speech lately. I don't know if I should, you know? I don't know if I'm cool enough. Going to DD's for donuts. Ooh. Wait, who the heck calls it DD's? Does everyone call it DD's now? Am I old? Alright, Duncan. That's better. They got rid of the donuts in their name. Respect that. Come on. Dunkers. No, 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 no. No Dunkers. Dunkers is awful. It's a terrible name. Video game donkey? Quirked up vampire goated with the sauce. DD Kong? I like that. I like that a lot. Duncan D's nuts. Oh my god. Duncan D's nuts. You guys made the same joke literally seconds apart from each other. I don't know if that's impressive or like something that you should both feel shame for. I like it. I'm so skeptical whenever someone comes in and says like, what's your favorite rock band or something? Because one of my mods a few months ago asked me that question. I was like, oh man, I really like Imagine Dragons right now. Like completely unironically said that. And he got me with Imagine Dragon D's nuts across your face. I'm just like, what? You're my mod. Linkin Park, pretty good. Good option. I really did get got, and it made me so paranoid from that point onward. Okay, that's all right. Alucard, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Since today is Style Day, do you have a style that you'd like that drawn in? If you just so happen to be picked, my friend. Alright, Chino Weaver's already on top of it. There you go, there you go. So yeah, to any of you guys who are new to the stream, I do this literally all the time. Like redeem points, or rather use the point redeems to get artwork. So yeah, if you ever want like a drawing from me on stream, that's how you do it. Click the little bat button at the bottom, and whatever it is, there, you know, go get it. Yesterday I did some crazy shenanigans. I really I had a good time with the art. Or you could use your redeems for that. That's okay too. Some people just want to watch the world burn, and understandable. Does Chino Weaver have a... Holy shit! He looks good. Good, I'm glad. Goodness. I don't know how you guys are able to click that so fast. Like that's... I have trouble clicking it, and I have infinite points. Like, I don't understand. Giving him some green underlighting. I don't know if that's the actual term, but that's what it is. Crash Ryan spinning in. What's good, party masters? Hey, Crash Ryan. Welcome, my friend. This is a chill stream, I swear to goodness. I think chat's just excited. Why are you called Crash Ryan, Crash Ryan? Do you have a story? Thanks for the health. That's good. Holy shit. I need to be able to draw. God damn. Okay, that's looking alright. Do those hurt? Immensely. Extremely. So much.
Because that's their name.
God damn it. It doesn't have to... Their name could be Crash Ryan for a whole bunch of different reasons, though. I want to know. I gotta know. Could you draw her in the style of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes. Yes, I can. If you get picked, I will remember... Or wait, no, just make the redeem. Goofnut. But you're close. Very close. Okay. Apparently there's like a small bubble of light up here. It's like hella blurred out for some reason.
Nobody asked me about my name, sad face.
Nobody asked me about my name, sad face. I mean, as soon as you came in, I asked you. What do what do you mean? And you're like, it's the name of my character. Like Abyss. And I'm like, ah, very cool. Very poggers. But would you like to tell the class about your name now? Wow, so poggers. I'm gonna give him some very warm tones. 'Cause even though he's kind of scary looking, I think he needs a friend. Thank you, thank you. This is a planet in Star Wars in the core of the galaxy. Oh, I see, I see. I know nothing about Star or Wars. So that's very exciting. Why did you choose that? Okay. I think that's good. Maybe? Yeah, I think the yellow helps out a lot. It's actually red. Which is kinda interesting, kinda wild. When will we have this water emote, but the water is placed with Kim's? Is that something you want? Why would you want that? Alright. Are you guys ready for a brawl? I'm gonna start a fight here in chat. Star Wars or Star Trek? Go. Which one's cooler? Which one's better? I want to peep the horror.
Because funny.
Fair. Will be silent. Neither? Banned. Spaceballs? Banned. Didn't understand the assignment. Banned.
I prefer a store trek than having to fight in a store war. Ugh. So, when I worked at, speaking of store wars, when I worked at a bakery, there was one other like main bakery in my like hometown area, and they were our competitor. And so I grew up in like a super rural town. So if any one of these bakeries got like access to being able to sell at like a store, then they win. So we would constantly battle with like these different marketplaces and be like, yeah, we'll give you 10 breadsticks for the price of just one of their breadsticks. And they'd be like, ooh, we'll have to get back to you on that one. And so every time that I went out to like a restaurant or something, I'd be like, so who's your bread guy? Do you want it to be our bread guy? As in, I work for this bakery. I can hook you up, my brother. It was really funny. Bakery or barkery?
Definitely don't want to be working at a bakery. I don't have the training for that. I don't work at a bakery anymore. I am a student graphic designer. Although soon not to be student, which is that's very scary. I'm getting a second degree in art and design,
So I'm very nervous about it. It's really, really scary. 10 for the price of one? Oh yeah. We were really good at making bread. Lots of bread, real fast, real good. It was it's quite the talent of ours. And we like knew all of our suppliers and stuff, so it was like, man, do you want to support the locals? Come get our bread. It's cool. It tastes way better than theirs. It does. So yeah, Store Wars was very, very much a real thing. I don't know how legal it is, considering it now. But it was real. Fortnite default dance, but why? Okay. So I'm going to adjust his colors just a smidge. Bakers would put pumpernickel over their fists and box. That's pretty funny. I like that. Think I should open my own bakery? That's so nice of you to say. That's like really nice. I don't know. That takes a lot of effort. I think it'd be a lot of fun to open up my own bakery. But, uh,
Oh yeah, I forgot I had my 2 inventions with me in my backpack. Say hello to the Bit Bomb.
thank you, thank you. I like the bit bomb is pretty sick. I like that. Landed right in my mouth. I thought you were still saying Star Wars in a weird way. No. I literally meant Store Wars. Okay. I really did. So my shtick, it's not really much of a shtick because it's just reality, is I'm also allergic to apples. So whenever someone like throws an apple at me, I feel pain, deep sorrow as it sits there. Kai Wars when? You guys don't want to go to a Kai War? It's silly. None of you would survive. Alright, you want regular eyes on your guy? Just to make sure. We're all on the same page here. S101X. But normal eyes.
Biz style day when?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I would like to have a style day where I draw like your guys' styles. I think that would be really cool. Like genuinely really cool. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. What? Okay. That's all right. That's what happens when you delete the eye layer and then have to redo the eye. Tisk tisk. I would make Kai write 1,000 words to copy my style. I would do that. That sounds like a blast, actually. That sounds cool. I like that. My style's kind of boring. Doubt. Highly doubt. You know how... Oh my gosh.
This is the Bit Bazooka. Also the bazooka is free game yo, anyone can use it.
I like it. I like the Bit Bazooka. I also like that it's no longer a patented thing. Thank you for making that open source for the rest of us. Oh, check your phone. Shit, what was I saying?
Bitsuka.
Bitzuka. uh, you're patenting it now? Oh my god.
I patent it now Salk Mwahaha.
How do I use the bit bazooka? First and foremost, you gotta give yourself some bits, and then you give me the bits in like a crazy amount. Hi, I literally checked my notifications when you said to check your phone. Good. I've got you right where I've want you. Right in my palm of my hand. That sounds, it doesn't sound very scary. But yeah, I would like to draw other people's styles. I mean, so yesterday and maybe today, I drew Family Guy style. Don't touch it. Oh! Nice bit bazooka, Kinch. Thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Do it one at a time, it will last longer.
True. Very true. And you get to say something. You did miss Family Guy, yeah. Do you wanna see the Family Guy Sonic OC that I drew? It actually looks okay. So like, I don't think there's such thing as a bad style out there outside. Oh my god.
Also, the bit bombs are free game too, yo.
But yeah, I mean, I think the only bad style out there is like Big Mouth. Of which, if any of you make me draw Big Mouth style, I will throw a fit and quit. So if that happens, you're all banned. Problem solvers, I'm not familiar with it. Is it just not a very good style? Okay. This is fine. I'm not a big fan of this style. It's alright. I'm gonna call this good. It's not 100%, but you know, it's alright. Can you still touch apples? Yes, I just can't put them in my mouth. As far as I'm aware, I want to scoot this whole eye over a little bit. Maybe if I need you to look at Ragus's art and tell them why it's not basic. Okay, I mean, only if they're comfortable with showing me their art. And having me, I don't know, gush about it on screen. I've gushed about their artwork in DMs before. They know that what they have is quite gorgeous.
I also have the bit cannon, but that needs 1,000 bits to fire.
1,000 bits is quite a few bits. Okay. Eye change? That's a good eye change. Okay. Basic doesn't mean bad, true. Okay. I'm gonna call this bad boy done. I know that the style isn't exact, but you know, that's alright. Alright, now I can show you guys, wait, I just remembered this guy's name. His name is Byleth. No. Shit, maybe I didn't remember. But... Hold on, I'll figure it out. Maybe I won't figure it out. Shoot. I really didn't. Growing older, do you know how many characters I go by and do every single day? See, boy. Bryoph. God. B-R-Y-O-P-H. Bryoph. Okay. So, This was the Sonic Boom kind of Archie style. This was a Hazbin hotel style that we did earlier today. And then yesterday was pretty wild. I'll just show the full all of the pieces. So this is the Klaus style. I think it's really quite pretty. I really like how this worked. This is the Team Fortress 2 concept art style. I really like this. This is really just beautiful. So yeah, these two were the first ones from yesterday's stream. And then and we had Family Guy. And then we had Animal Crossing. I wish I could redo this one. It's okay. It's okay. And then Style Day number 1. We had Panty and Stocking. We had Panty and Stocking twice. So this is Panty and Stocking. I really like these a lot. Yeah, the Family Guy one actually turned out alright. Then we had AFK Arena, which if you know the art style, you'll know that while I didn't replicate it, it looks kind of like it. And then we had Pokemon Sun and Moon, which I don't like that style at all. It wasn't very fun. Yeah, I do wish to redo that one because you guys showed me the anime movie. That was cool. And then the Paper Mario style, I like this one a lot. I think that the new Paper Mario style is really quite pretty. It's very soft, very sweet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a Family Guy series.
Paper Mario was the best, totally no best.
Yes, definitely no bias at all. I don't know why it didn't say your other cheer there, Infernal. Oh, there it is.
Holy crap, Lois. HotAppleKai is doing different art styles.
But yeah, that's what we're doing. Now we do another one. Boop. Kabam. Alright, let me add y'all to the wheel. The wheel is nuts. You guys are crazy today. Actually, just nuts. So for those of you who are just joining in, please give me a style to draw them as well. So be sure to read the description, and that will tell you everything that you need to know. What art styles are you doing? Literally all of them. You forgot my name? It's right. It's in your URL. It's right on my page. How could you forget my name?
Yog, take the wheel.
Yog isn't going to take the wheel. Yog is going to ruin your entire... Do you do Warframe? I'm kidding. Okay. Phew. What the hell is Warframe's style? I just don't know. Okay, got you Infernal, got you Octa, Sin Alucard, welcome. Yeah, Kai should got up today, that is true. I am shaking it up. Am I on the wheel? Let me check. Lilac, I do not see you on the wheel, you may need to resubmit. Let me just double, triple check. Yes, Lilac, you need to resubmit probably with a style. You will be turned away if you do not have a style. You just make a robot-like character. Yeah, but that's not the style, right? That's just the content. Good. Now I can take a drink. So much for the cheers and bits and stuff, by the way. I really appreciate it. Missed me. Marley Red, you are not on. Yes. Chanel Weaver will gatekeep the crap out of you if you do not add a style. So be sure to add a style with your character reference as well. I could take a drink. Ah. You got bits for free. Good, good, good. Wait, how did you get bits for free? I want to know. Uh, Thank you so much for the follow. Cablab. Hold on, I want to say this right. Cab lab lab lad. Cab lab. Hold on. Cab lab lab lad. Cab lab lab lad. Wait, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Did you use one of those bot links for free followers and becoming famous for at butts.com? No, no, no. You drink the bottle with the cap on? Actually, I don't. I tilt it to the side like this, and I bite it. Like, ow. I drink out of the neck of the bottle, you see. I just don't show you the animation. Because that's, animation is cringe. Kai doesn't sip, she scrapes and licks. True. So yeah, if you... Ka blah blah blad. Ka blah blah blad. Ka... The faster the better. Ka blah blah blad. That's excellent. I really like that. Kabla, welcome, welcome. So yeah, you click the little bat button at the very bottom. There will be a thing that says something along the lines of art style raffle entry. You click that, and then you paste in the URL of the character that you want me to draw, and then you tell me what style that you want me to draw it in. So if you don't know what style you want, think of your favorite cartoon. Maybe you really like Owl House. Maybe you really like Gravity Falls. I don't know. It's Steven Universe, the Powerpuff Girls, The Simpsons, or your favorite game, Hollow Knight, or I don't know. Pick whatever you want. It's totally up to you. I'm gonna give you guys some time because I know that there's a bit of confusion going on. So in the meantime, I will tell you guys a story. A story about how I rejected my first crush.
If I wasn't on cooldown, I totally ask you to draw this in a style of a Vocaloid.
Ooh, I like that. What do you think of the Rivals of Aether style? Like the general spriting of it, or like the actual art? This is a story all about how... What? Oh, huh. I really think the Rivals of Aether style, both the actual in-game stuff and the artwork is just beautiful. Yeah. Aw, thank you, thank you. I've been experiencing a lot of model lag for the past couple days, so it's been a little rough. My mouth is not moving as much as I want it to, and you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes you get older, sometimes you get a little slower. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Was predictions done? Yes. It's been 1 week since you've looked at me. What? So you guys are getting restless, truly restless. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Alright. While you guys are entering your stuff, which you should do, by the way, if you want it, enter it. We're doing it now. If you don't know exactly what style, just pick and tell me. I still can't tell if I'm on the wheel. You are. Lady Goo. You are, you are pink, Lady Goo. On the very... I don't know. You're in my hair. Alright, let me tell you about my first crush. Jesus Christ. Here, I'll even change the screen while you guys get your shit together. You need 3k points to join? Yes. Which, if you're a sub, is really quite beautiful. IDK, I'm having a brain freeze. Alright, I'm just gonna spin it. I'm gonna do more art. Get your shit together, chat. Jesus Christ. I've been doing this for a year. We're gonna do it. How do you sub? Oh shit. I've never been asked. Unfortunately, it does involve money. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go down and you can connect your Twitch to your Amazon account, and that way you can actually sub for totally free, which is awesome, and it allows me to have like food, which is great. All right, spin the wheel. All right, fine. 3, 2, 1. I'm spinning the wheel. Here's how you sub though. You click the little sub button on the bottom, and if you aren't really sure what's going on with it, Twitch actually has some awesome references and stuff for what to do. Kai can do it. She wants true. Have you ever eaten dirt? Yes. Jam and Lynn, you are today's winner. Congratulations. What are you going to do with all of your winnings and winning muns? All right. Wait. Fuck. What color was that? Hold on. That was yellow, right? Yeah, it was yellow. Good. Yellow. Bam. Congratulations, yellow winners. And then, Jam, let me see what you would like. It was pink? No, it wasn't. It was 100% yellow. Was it actually pink? Oh god. I don't think I'm that colorblind. Pretty sure it was yellow. Oh, good. Oh, good. Guys, giving me a freaking heart attack. Okay, so, let me bring up the character you'd like me to draw. Y'all are giving me heart attacks today. Cut that out. Cut it out. Connecting to Discord takes a long time. Wow, this is a really, really cute character. Let me bring them up. Here. Bam. Yes. So,
Gotta be spider.
I really like this outfit. This is adorable. And then, what? Oh god, it's called Grand Order. Is this Fate Grand Order style? We shall see. Oh, wait, cute style, very cute, very doable. Hey, yo. I like it. This is adorable. And doable. It's the April Fool's style from Fate Grand Order. I see. I like this. This is actually really delicate and quite an intricate style. I like this a lot. Okay, let me stick you down there into the references. Do you know which outfit you'd like me to have them wear? Haru. Yes. Do you want the sweater style or the, I don't know what to call this, but either one works? Okay. You know, I think I'm going to do sweater style. I don't think I've seen this character drawn like that before. So let's do it. Learning with manga FGO is a great anime. Learning with manga... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Probably, yeah. I don't know anything about anime. Anime, hard. Okay, so body proportions is something along these lines. Are there hands? There are. Wow, they're really long hands, actually. Interesting. And maybe it's mitten style hands? Hard to tell. I might add like an extra finger in there.
Hey all you artists out there, this is your one-stop paint shop HotAppleKai live stream. Over the hills through the internet and right into your canvas. We're painting our signal straight to you. You all got your phones, laptops and desktops on or what? Yeah, we're riding high on.
I'm gonna keep, I'm actually gonna say this out loud.
Hey, all you artists out there, this is your one-stop paint shop HotAppleKai live stream. Over the hills, through the internet, and right into your canvas. We're painting our signal straight to you. Y'all got your phones, laptops, and desktops on, or what? Yeah, we're riding high on the waves of hypersonic colors. I'm your hype man, Crash Ryan. Now, make some noise for our host and captain, HotAppleKai. That's great. I like that. That's sick. That's really, really cool. I can never write like that. My hype type is like, hey fuckers. What's up? Wanna watch me draw some cursed shit or what? Okay, so this is body type, I think. So let me look up. Check your Steam. Just got a Steam message. 8 Grand Order, April Fools. You're bloody good company. That's very clever. Very clever indeed. Okay, so there's a lot of different art styles for this. Okay, so I'm going to have a bit of a look at all the other bits and pieces from this style. I actually like a lot of the other pieces of artwork from this style just a little bit more. The dynamic poses are great. So I'm going to give them something just a little bit more fun, maybe.
What is the color hashtag 4375 BC used for in your tuber avatar reference?
What is the color 43? Hold on, I need to write this down. 43 75 BC. Why is my G pen at a funky opacity? Okay, so let's break this up into R, G, B. It's a lot of blue, or well, it's mostly blue. So this color I'm going to guess is so on my shirt I have these little things like this, and they are a like lighter blue. I'm going to guess that is what that color is. So let me check. Let me check my knowledge. 43 75 BC. It could be. It's either that or that's my normal shirt color. I don't know. Let me actually check. It's either the lighter or darker portion of my shirt. What the hell is my VTuber stuff? Alright, let's check. Is it the lighter portion of my shirt? Or is it the darker portion of my shirt? Damn it, it's the darker portion. I'm so off.
Your knowledge has failed you.
So close. Aw. I don't think that's a fail. That's so close. The heck, you guys. I was close. That's not bad though, right? It's not bad. The darker portion or darker portion?
What is that dress? What do you mean, what's that dress? You sound like you're insulted. Unless you mean the character that I'm drawing. Why is this chat assaulting Kai? I don't know.
So close but yet so far away.
Damn. That hurts. Okay. I like the idea of maybe maybe body-wise doing something like, I don't know if this is an option for like pose-wise, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The orange dress is framed in a way I never noticed. Oh, okay. Would you like me to open this up? It does have stitches in it. Let's see. Here. So my dress is based on in Germany there's like basically this beer made outfit where it's a corset along the top that spreads out into like a dress at the bottom. It has two pieces. Technically it's all one piece, but
oh yeah,
it
I
is two
forgot
pieces.
to add. Don't forget to follow and sub to
Aw, thank you.
HotAppleKai to add color into your life. Remember, you can't do graffiti or art if you got no soul or imagination, yo.
Damn, that got a little dark actually. You can't do graffiti or art if you got no soul or imagination. Damn, I don't have much for imagination, I think. I feel, I don't know. And I think, alright, I'm gonna get real with y'all for like just a quick second-a-roo here. I really feel like I'm just not a very imaginative, if that's even a word, person. And I think this is something that a lot of creatives will often deal with. I don't really know what the solution is, you know? But I don't feel like I have much imagination. Kai, you have pie? What, like my character? But I really don't feel like I have much imagination. I feel like I'm very creatively, like, boring. And I don't know if that's because I've just drawn for so long that everything that I do just doesn't feel creative. No, this is not an arty fell. This is me being like, this is how I feel, you know? Is this the last request? I don't think so. I'm gonna do one more after this. People who can't dream still make art. True. But I feel like almost as if I am missing a large portion of what makes an artist, and yet I'm still able to like do stuff, you know. And I think that that's just really odd and kind of interesting because when you think about artwork, right? You think about these hyper creative people, and they're able to pull ideas like straight from their noggins and you know, just go hog wild and go ham. And I feel like that just isn't me. Like I can't do that. Like if you hand me a piece of paper, I'll just draw something that's familiar to me, sure. But I don't know if it would be necessarily like creative. That terrifies me because I'm going into like the creative industry, right? As are many of you, I'm sure. And I think that's totally scary. I don't know how common it is, and I don't think I have the thing where I can't visually imagine things. I just can't think of any ideas. Like, so I have to do a whole bunch of research in order to do like anything. Which is why I ask you guys a whole bunch about like character personality and stuff, so that way I at least have something to go off of. But yeah, it bothers me, but at the same time, it's like if I can do this, and I don't think I have that much of creativity to me, if any at all. Sometimes I really feel, unironically, I feel a bit like a robot or like I'm not a person. Um, but yeah, I just sometimes I feel this way, and it's just very strange. Aphantasia, right? I don't think I have aphantasia. Um, I have a friend who does have aphantasia, and what they experience is very, very different from what I experience. You're very creative. What? No, no. Like I mean maybe, but I really don't feel like I am. Like, I have such trouble coming up with any sort of idea at all, and it terrifies me. So that's like another one of the reasons why I do these streams, is because it puts me into like these super pressure situations where I have to come up with something, or I flop and fail and die in front of 58 viewers. So I better come up with something quick, you know? I don't know, it's just kind of, it's very odd, it's very pressury, and yeah, I just try to do my best. But I was wondering if this is like something that a lot of people feel. I don't know if it's imposter syndrome. I definitely have imposter syndrome with a lot of the stuff that I do, which is another reason why I did streams, because I just didn't, I had a hard time believing that anyone actually like believed my artwork, if that makes sense. So I want to like show people my process and how I do things, and like it's just really strange. It's like a self-confirmation thing. You think a lot of people experience that? That's good. I mean, I guess it's not good, 'cause it sucks. But yeah, it's just really, it's really odd. Like, who thought of this? Who came up with this stupid human trait? What idiot came up with this horrible system? You're dealing with that right now? Would you like to talk about it? Ah, thank you.
You do have imagination. Art is itself is never boring, and ideas can come from looking at examples. Your drawings are heaven to some people, and such skill and talent is the happiest gift to see.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hold on, that's really nice. Oh. Wow. Thank you. Crash Ryan. Holy moly, thank you. That was really thoughtful and really kind. Thank you. I don't even know what to, like, say. I can't be crying on my stream, so you better cut that out, okay? Thank you, though. You're right. You're absolutely right. You know, that's one of the subjective natures of art itself, is some people like stuff, some people don't, and that's okay. And honestly, it's pretty good. Feels like the stuff you typically hear about being original and stuff. It doesn't take originality to be good sometimes. And I'm also part of the group of people that subscribes to, there is no true originality. So it's okay not to like hurt yourself over it, you know? Like, everything is going to be based on something, whether it be about your life or whether it be some artwork you were inspired by. If you are inspired by artwork in your line of work, mind you, definitely credit the artists and ask your manager or whoever is in charge that if it's okay for you to use that. But yeah, I don't know, it bothers me sometimes. Especially when I'm very lucky to be surrounded in my workplace. I'm very lucky to be surrounded by very, very talented people. But it's also really intimidating because I feel like I'm not good enough. But then at the same time, I have to tell myself, right? I'm not good enough yet. That even if I am really truly not good enough or not up to par, then I will be eventually. And that's okay. My hands hurt? Take a break. Treat yourself. I was also thinking about this the other day. Maybe like last night, maybe the night before. I was thinking about like, because I think about computers and robots a lot. How would a robot define success or failure? And I think one way is that there is no failure to a machine. And I don't really want to be considered a machine, because I think that's a pretty negative thing for some reason. But a machine doesn't ever acknowledge failure, not really. It just acknowledges that it hasn't succeeded yet. And I thought that was kind of cool, because I don't consider it that way. I don't know if many people really do. But I really liked that. I thought that was kind of neat. Crash Ryan motivated Kai. That was really motivating. Thank you, Crash Ryan. But yeah, so like that kind of made me think is that we just haven't succeeded yet. It's okay if everything's falling apart and whatever. We just haven't succeeded yet. It's not how you would draw a fist. Be like this. Anyway, there's my two cents, I guess, on it. My 1.5 cents. So I have a question about the character's design, just slightly. Zoom in. There are some bits like this right here.
To add to that, Kay, you yourself are living and breathing work of art.
Thank you.
Your style, personality, the fresh flavor you bring to this canvas we call Earth.
Aw, thank you. Wow, that is some wise Bob Rossian knowledge right there. What the heck? Thank you. And thank you for the bits. So what is this little bit here, if you're around, Jam? I'm very curious. That's a spoon? Actually? Wait, does it say that it's a spoon? Is it a spoon? It's see-through. No. Could be a spoon. Just a Jam. Jam and Lynn. What? She is really cute. What the heck is this? Jam's mentioned it before. It really is a spoon? Alright. Okay. That's huge. That's huge, chat. It's ginormous that that's a spoon. I also thought it was a horn of some kind. But now that I see that it's a spoon, I see why it's a transparent spoon.
Transparent spoon pog.
I see, because it's going through her head. Yeah, exactly. It's the hair that's transparent, not the spoon. What the fuck does a spoon actually look like? Spoon. I hate having to look up references for simple objects. Okay. Spoon's actually pretty unique looking. Look up the Tick. He holds up a spoon in one episode. But the entirety of the Tick? Have you guys ever seen the, I don't know if it's Netflix, but it's something like Netflix or maybe Hulu or something, where it's the Tick TV show, and that slaps. That's like really good. Have you guys seen that?
Kai needs to lick up a spoon when she could walking to the kitchen drawer to get on.
That's true. I could walk. Well, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I may or may not have spoons at the moment. It's not like my fault that there are no spoons. But a lot of our spoons are not quite available at the moment. Do you have sporks? I do not have a spork. It's kind of weird. I don't know if people normally have sporks. Do people normally have sporks? Quick question, if I want a character drawn, does the ref have to be full body and viewed at different angles? If you want me to draw a full body image of your character, then they do have to show off their full body. It does not need to be in the same image. Different angles, that is not required at all. If anything, it's like an extra treat that I definitely don't need. I really like the big spoon. I think that's really cute. Kai, you need to hear this. People will try to tell you you're different. I am different. Other people will tell you that what you do isn't creative. I think what I do is creative. I don't think I am a creative person, though. You are the most imaginative person I know. Thank you. If it wasn't for your imagination, you wouldn't be where you are. That is true. I think that there is a ton of truth behind that. As much as I may or may not like really recognize it, which is I think part of the problem, is that I just don't recognize it. That is very true. I wouldn't be here if I didn't utilize something appropriately. That is true. Because of your art, you have met so many people and have done amazing things. Stay strong. Thank you. Man, shit's hard. That's all I gotta say. Shit's hard. And it's okay that it's hard, but it's very, I don't know, it's rough. Let's see. What is the best way to get better with full bodies? Practice. Yes, practice. You're not going to get better by just kind of hoping that something changes the next time that you draw your character. Because nothing will change until you figure out how to do it and like practice. So for example, I have a commission for a cat that I'm going to be drawing soon, and me, Fivehead, was like, I know how to draw a cat. This will be no problem for me. Turns out, I don't know how to draw a cat, and I've been spending the past week or so learning how to draw a cat. Which sounds silly, I've owned cats my whole life, but you do need to practice regardless of what you do. Especially if you feel like you're just not very good at it, right? Kai has commissions? Yes and no. I really don't have them open right now. They will be open. I say this every time and I jinx myself. You can't draw horses? Hold on. You can draw horses. Nice. I am terrible at drawing horses. Being a forehead is good sometimes, true. But yeah, I think I will open up commissions soon. Watch as I jinx myself saying that. I need to open up something small because my school is starting soon and I need to get enough money so I can afford the Adobe suite so I can go to school. because my school doesn't pay for the Adobe suite. So, you know. Kinda sucks. But yeah, I need to open up commissions. I want to also open up something like kind of silly. Like, so I mentioned this earlier this stream, but like a $5 Family Guy Family Guy style commission. Because it's funny, it's memey, it's weird. All of her current commissions are old, true. They are pretty old. They're from like a couple months ago. I really need to get to them. So that's why I haven't opened up my commissions, is because I don't think it's right for me to open up more commissions when I still have commissions that are needing to be done. So I just don't, like, it's really irresponsible. What is Kai going to school for? Currently, I'm going to school for graphic design for marketing. Long story short, basically, it's everything that art should and shouldn't be. It is research and development, also like typical graphic design shit. It's really cool. I've been enjoying myself thoroughly with my program. I'm in my 4th year now. This is my 2nd art degree. It is really hard. This is way harder than my previous degree, which was just fine arts. It's been rough. For the first time in my life, I've had multiple nights of not being able to sleep, as in, like, my workload has been so big that I could not afford to sleep. I've been handed coffee. Thank you. Hold on. I need to drink this. Shit, what was I talking about? It's something juicy, I'm sure. But yeah, it's hard. The first time, like, in forever, because my workload was so huge, I had presentations and projects and presentations and projects. This past year, you know how you get kind of weird when you don't sleep for a day? I didn't have sleep days, like several days in a row. So I went 3 days without sleeping 2 times. And that was weird, man. I don't recommend it. That was horrible. The second day, you feel just weird. Yeah. It's really strange.
You should try to do a character made up of all different typography font characters.
That would be neat. A bunch of different glyphs. That would be kind of cool. I like it. In animation, we were bringing our sleeping bags into the school. They won't let us sleep in the school. They kick you out at around like 10 to 11 p.m. So, like, one time I had a project that was due the following day, and I needed to go to school to go print it up. And I got there at, like, oh man, it's like 10:15 at night. I have a really long, quite the long adventure to get to school, a very long commute. And so I was traveling, like, super late at night. All these really sketchy people were attempting to talk to me because I have the world's most talkable face, apparently. I'm just really friendly looking. I don't get it. But yeah, anyway, it was this horrible adventure, and then when I got there, I was like, oh man, at least I'd have the lab all to myself. And nope, the rest of my class was there too. They were all in the same situation as me. And they were like, oh, you have to print something off at 10:32? Crazy. So we all got to talk about, you know, whatever it is that we were working on, what we're going to present to the board the next day, and it was really fun. But really stressful, super stressful. 0 out of 10. My school kicks us out when it closes, so we can't stay there and work. Interesting. My previous university allowed us to stay there for as long as we wanted, but we had to bring our own food and we had to be in the library. So you couldn't just stay in a class, but you could be in the library. Which, you know, that's pretty good. So like when I did like this big research thesis paper thing for like it was regarding color theory, and application of color theory in media to evoke specific responses in certain people. So while I was doing that, I was at school probably like the majority of the night until the buses stopped.
It
That was
is
pretty
cheaper
nuts.
to buy a printer than buying the ink itself.
It's cheaper to buy a printer than to buy the ink itself. Yes, that is true. So if you're able to find a printer that doesn't have ink, you're golden. That doesn't take ink, rather. You're good to go. Of course, such a thing really doesn't exist for the consumer market. Probably never will. Zoe Magnolia, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raffle entry. Okay, let's see. I want a little bit of her finger kind of gooping off. Because I think that's funny. And I'm not very original. This is a really great reference sheet, by the way, Jam. I really like it. So, in August, mid of August, since I know a lot of you guys are waiting for like wheel skips and stuff like that, I want to have a wheel skip week. And so what that means is it's going to be probably 7 days of me just streaming one wheel skip per day. Wheel skips are very they're very taxing. They're quite difficult. They are a full-on, literally free commission. So it's like kind of wild. The reason I want to do it in the middle of August is that is basically when I started streaming art last year. So last year, I started off by streaming Apex, and I had a lot of trouble getting views from that, so I swapped over to doing something that I was more comfortable with anyway, which was art. And so the very first day that I took requests ever was August 20th of last year, which is nuts to think about. But yeah, so on August 20th and like the bits leading up to it, I want to have a bit of I don't know, like a weird celebration wheel week where I talk about like past art and stuff as well. Maybe just have a day where I show you guys the requests that I've done over the past year. A year is a long time of art making, mind you. I have done quite literally hundreds now of raffles and requests and commissions and whatnot through this stream. You guys, a lot of you guys have been here that whole time, which is crazy. Like, what are you guys doing? But yeah, I just want to, I don't know, talk about it, show appreciation. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Regarding rules for wheel skip, really no real rules, I guess. It's all going to be just the standard stuff. Thanks for checking in on me, no problem. I worry about people when I don't hear them or hear from them for a while. Including, you know, viewers and whatnot. It's hard, of course, to check up on everyone, but every once in a while I'll get like a little, I don't know, notification in the back of my head like, I haven't heard from Sin Alucard in a long time. I should go see if he is okay. But anyway, yeah, that's what I want to do. Probably middle of August. So that's coming up quite quickly. I'm very excited to share my story and my journey with you guys. Yeah, it was before cooldowns were a thing. Which is nuts. Anyone could just come in and make a request, and people often did, and people often came in with weird requests. I didn't really know how to say no to someone because I desperately needed their viewership. Yeah, it was an interesting time for sure. I hate saying no to someone. Same here. It's really hard. It does get easier. And also, I mean, having a group of people that are watching you and a large majority of them like support you, that actually helps out a lot. Because my own like mental strength is pretty low feeling sometimes. Like I feel like I just can't quite stick up for myself. But when I see other people, I feel like, oh man, I should stick up for myself. If I recall correctly, I'm the one who said, Kai, my dude, my guy, we need a wheel. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. We needed something because it just wasn't working. I wasn't able to get through all the requests in a day anymore. The wheel was the correct option. Okay, a lot of the shading is quite dark, quite dark and super hue shifted, so yeah, let's try this.
I have fully done the full base color for my Kai fan art.
Oh my god. I'm so excited to see that. Please post it to the Discord. I would love to see that. I'm very excited. Once upon a time, I don't think requests even required points true. People could just come in and ask for art and I would do it. Granted, it wasn't fully colored art either, because I just don't think I could have done it. My confidence level was pretty subpar, and I was a bit scared of doing anything that even like remotely resembled a commission on stream. I was also really out of practice. I just couldn't do it. I'm not sure if I was there that early. You were there pretty early, but I don't think you were there that early. Some of you definitely were. Molly Ketty, I believe, was there that early. It's pretty wild. This? Let's see. Oh man, hold on. Oh man, it's so small. Okay, hold on. I want to show chat. Can I show chat? Or rather, can I show on stream what you've been working on? I remember the first time you drew Isamu, someone threw 1,000 bits at you. That's true. That was pretty wild. That was either Joydus that threw 1,000 bits at me, or his name is Dane. Either one of those two threw bits at me. It scared me really bad, and then the bits didn't stop coming because I didn't have like limits on it. You can't? Okay, I can? Alright, here. Bam. I really like this. I really, really like this. I love that this is stitched in. I want this on my chair. Maybe one day when I get a really nice chair, like this sick gaming or racing chair, I will make this and put this on the back because that's sick. And you got my tablet correct. It's really exciting.
I was scammed by the bit TSTREEEEEEEE.
You were a bit scammed, yeah. Man, I love you got the pen right. It looks exactly like my pen, although my pen actually does, I don't know if you can tell, it does have a little green bit on the end, but that's totally fine. I put that there because it's a long story. This is beautiful. This makes my tablet look really good. My tablet looks like shit. I love, oh man, the legs crossed. That is so good. This is beautiful. I'm so honored. I know it's such a drip gaming chair. It's beautiful. Golly. This is a beautiful abyss. Also really good colors for the back of the chair too. Can I just say, like this purpley lilac color? Hot. This looks great. I just have a dumb smile on my face. I'm sorry, excuse me. You do have the logo.
Bamboo logo on the tablet too.
Yo, there it is. I'm small, alright? I'm small. Maru? Wait, hold on. I said I would never remember, or never forget. Is it? Leru. Leru? Shit! I'm such trash! Anyway, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'll never remember. I'm such garbage. Leru, is that it? I love it here and on the Discord. Good, I'm glad. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And we love that you are here. Man, it's so late for some of you guys. Go to bed. I get that you want to be here, but sleep is way more important. Like, by a long shot. I was just talking about how awful it was that I didn't sleep one time. Come on. Respect yourself. Sleep. Go bed. And if you don't want to go to bed, drink some coffee. Stay up with me. Don't be a coward.
Welcome to the baddie crew.
Welcome to the baddie crew, indeed. Normally I say welcome to the sub club, but I feel like that's getting a little old. Radiant 5? I don't know if that's how I should say your name, but regardless, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I want to sleep, but can't. Get good? I don't know. You can't drink coffee? That's fair. Drink 5 Red Bulls instead. Surely that will be fine. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I still think you should call subs the bakery. Yeah, but then that seems like it's a job. I don't want it to be like a job for you guys to be here. That sucks. I don't know. The bat crew is pretty good. But I don't really have like bat wings yet. So that's kind of lackluster until that comes in. We get paid channel points to be here. That is true. Huh, I didn't even consider that. You do get paid points to be here. the bakers. Not bad, not bad. Originally, every single stream, I was going to start off with hello mortals, but some of you guys are not mortals, so that's kind of derogatory at that point. Not everyone's a mortal, and that's okay. So sometimes when at my bakery we would start a rather particularly hard day, I would call all like the bakers to the front of my bakery and I'd greet them with hello bakers. And I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. So maybe bakers. I'm back with nachos and root beer. Are you not together, right? Please tell me it's not together.
La like the note and Roo like kangaroo. Can I rename myself in this chat as Laru? Thoughtful face. I'll do it for sure in Discord. Winking face.
La Roo. La like the note. Roo like I got the Roo part. That's not too bad. The La part. Roo, La. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna write it down. Cause this is bothering me. La. La. Ooh. Okay. The baker's dozen? That's sick. You guys could be like the baker's dozens. Cause there are some more than just a dozen of you here. The baker's dozens. That actually sounds kind of sick. I guess a baker's dozen's 13, but you know what I mean. Alright. I like it. Bakers, and then when referring to many, many people, the baker's dozens. That's so dumb. I like it though. How are you guys good at coming up with names? I don't get it.
Drakenman asked me to ask you, should I be choose it should be a Bowser like me with flag.
Should I be choose it should be a Bowser like me flag. I feel like there's a wrong way to answer this question. Yes. Does whoever's on the wheel by the end of the day's stream get carried over or refunded? Refunded, yes. Carried over, no. Because sometimes people just aren't here the next day. So if it carries over, then like half the people just aren't gonna be here. So I gotta redo it every day. But you will always get refunded. Always, always. Because it would kind of suck, right? If you entered on the wheel with all of your hard-earned points and then just like, alright. Thanks for the points, chumps, bye. Later. Better luck next time, losers. That would suck. Maybe like one day we could have like a high stakes day for you, I don't know, action seekers out there. But I generally want to avoid a weird sort of punishment. I feel like that's a punishment. And I don't really think that's very fair. I don't mind the idea of like a high stakes day, but yeah. Thanks for the points, lamers. Kick flips away. That's good. I like that.
What are the prizes? I want to commission your art is cool. Romantic
Aw.
face.
Thank you, thank you. Currently commissions are closed. When they do open for something that is like very, very fancy.
That is me using my point to get demolished by a Hearthstone streamer.
Ouch, that sucks. But normally, my prices when I do open them will be 40 USD for something that is fully colored. So let me show you an example of something that would be 40. Boop, boop, boop. I recently did a piece for someone very near and dear to me. I think this is like some of my best work yet, just mind you. So like $40 gets you full on fancy colors. And I think I might have like a $5 option for like Family Guy. Because I think that's really funny. So yeah, $40 for something like this. I think that's probably be pretty good. I intend to start out with 15 slots. And yeah, that's pretty much it. What did I miss? I'm back. I'm just showing off the work I did for you. I really like Kiz. She's great.
She'll have one here at the Baker's Dozen. We cook up art styles and bake fresh colors.
Fresh colors. That sounds so like yummy. Here we are baking up fresh styles and fresh colors. That's hot. I like it. Kiz is Bay. I thought you said is B. Like, I don't think so. I don't think she's a B. She could be a B, I guess. Yes, welcome back, Otter. How you doing? Also a bean, indeed. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit and have a look at this compared to the style. So I need to put in some shines and the metal bits. Other than that, I think it's looking pretty close-ish to the style. I also really like the gremlin Amogus Kiz. That was very funny. Crash Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and thank you for the kind words and the bits, and it really does mean a lot. Thank you. It makes me really happy when like people come in and give good vibes. That's good shit.
What is the color number 904,351 used on your VTuber?
Okay, hold on. This is the test, chat. This is a test. 9, 0, 4, 5, 1. This is gonna be really tough. So red, green, blue, red, green, blue. Are these my boots? My guess is that, hold on, something in my eye. My guess is that it's a color that's like this. It could be my bat, yeah. Alright, let's look it up. 904351. Open up my VTuber to take a look. I need to scoot things out of the way so I can actually look at things. That's how Hex works? Yes. Alright, so 90 0 0. What? That's not a color on my thing. Oh, it's a very dark, according to this, a very dark red. Dang, I'm way off. I thought the red and the blue would, so this is the actual color. Saturation's pretty close. But yeah, it was much more red than I thought it was. Damn, and I suck. I've been getting close, but not good enough. So yeah, this is the red part, this is the green part, this is the blue part. It's all in base, I don't know if it's base 16? Is that it? So the numbers in it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And then from 0, so it goes 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is how that works. So if you have F, that's the highest that it could possibly be. Beef? Really? This is wrong? Shit. Alright. What is it? Tell me. 0 is first because 0 is black? Oh man, alright. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pardon me. There. The 0 at the very beginning. It's close, alright? Do you know how hard it is to do this off the top of your head? There. Happy? Happy babies? Okay, so F highest, 0 lowest. There. Guys, all you do is bully me. It doesn't go to 16. Elaborate. Are you saying it's base 15? It's kind of weird.
Close yet so far away.
I know. It's true. Wait, why is my eraser funky? Okay. You.
I'm lost and have no idea what we are doing.
No, it's base 16. That's what I said. It's base 16. What do you mean? Am I not? What? This like throwing random numbers at Kai and ask her to guess the color based on hex. That's true. I really do like it. It's good practice for me too. Hold on. What am I doing? This. So yeah, that is something that is always welcome. Is for you to throw numbers at me, and I, yes. I make a good attempt. Because I have to know. Four, 2, 5, 8? Nah, that's not a hex code. 55, 147, 83. Okay. RGB. I don't like working from RGB, but I will try. So, R55, G147. That's out of 356. Is that correct? 83. RGB. Is that... This is hard. Is that something like this? Out of 255? Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's still right. So let me look this up. 55 147 83. Okay, the true color is this. I needed more blue. Not bad. It's okay. That one's probably my worst one. I don't know, I pulled numbers from my ass. Rude. Totally rude. How could you? Hot apple pie, very funny. I like that. And with how much you guys are distracting me, it's almost like you don't want me to finish art. Which is fine. I don't need to finish it. I'm fine sitting here talking. Are you doing any more after this one? Yes, I will do one more. And golly, I hope it's not a doozy, but if it is, that's fine. No finish, only art. That's good. Wolf? How's it going, Wolf? I used to have this color guesser that I did JavaScript project. Oh, there's a...
No finish, only art.
Jesus fucking Christ. Every time, dude. Every time. That scares me so bad. Golly. Oh, check your phone. It's such a jump scare. I don't know if I... I don't know if I should keep that like that. It's so scary. Oh my god. My brain immediately goes to like, I'm playing Among Us? I didn't think I was playing. Oh no. I haven't voted in so long. They must think I'm really suspicious. They must think I'm the worst player ever. Totsugeki is, from a fighting game where a girl is
The
able to...
hydrate or the bonk. Sorry if me. Do not mean to scare. Hugs.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Ru. Thank you.
A real sussy baka.
Real sussy baka indeed. Fuck, I was saying something important. Yeah, I like how it's turning out. I am going to give her a bit of reflected light. I hope that's okay. I know that's not part of the style, necessarily,
What?
but I think it would look really good. What do you mean, what? Oh, right. A girl is able to summon a dolphin. That's pretty much it. It's a very powerful move. Reflected light, yes. So when you have a shiny object, or I mean honestly most objects, but especially when you have a shiny object, you have to keep in mind that its shadow is not 100% black, right? That you will have stuff that reflects off of all sides of the object. So
Wasser oder tea?
Wasser oder Tee? I don't know why it says tea, but Tee bitte would be good. Although cafe is what I'm doing now.
A girl is able to summon a dolphin. Made from Guilty Gear?
I actually don't know her name because I'm trash. So maybe, but I don't know. That's her voice line though when she summons it. It's sick. It is made good. Shit. Let's see. Her name is Mei and she's brutal. Yes, she is brutal. The dolphin is insane. The dolphin's nuts. I realized that the shine would go over like this. So yeah, when you have a shiny object, you have light from all directions. And if you ever work in like, in 3D, doing models and whatnot, you will start to learn that there is different kinds of lighting, like atmospheric lighting, for example, and that sort of lighting will help to determine how your object looks. And so put all of that junk together, and bam, you have reflected light and all of her little attributes. So
The
I can
hottest
demonstrate
thing known
that
to
if
man
you'd like.
is McDonald's apple pie.
That's not true. It's a Hot Pocket. That's the hottest thing known to man. You bite it and you immediately taste like the fucking inside of a, I don't know, volcano. So hot. Taste the inside of the sun. Yeah, exactly. I really like the spoon in her hair. That's like sick. That's so cool. Alright, it's not exactly this style, but hey, there it is. And this is jam. I really like jam. Very cute. Adorable.
There are more Hearthstone cards than atoms in the universe.
True. Alright, so let me show you a little bit about reflected light. I'm going to draw you guys a circle. Thank
Luna
you for
is
the
such
cheer.
a black kitty, she is able to hide within the shadow and I can't see her unless I look really hard.
Oh, your kitty cat. That's how black kitties work. They are part of the void. Sad person. I'm sorry you're sad. Thank you for the follow though. I really appreciate it. Alright, so I'm going to talk about two different things. One is hue stepping, and the other is just shading in general. So here we have a... God damn it.
J-I-I-I-I-I-I-I.
Thank you. Here we have a ball. Hue stepping is when you change literally the hue of the object itself. So let's say if I wanted to shade this, a lot of people might take black, like this, and call that a shadow. And that's fine, you know, styles are all different. However, it's not going to make for very colorful media, and I think that there are a lot of problems with shading with just black. And then a lot of people will swap this over to the multiply layer, which if you're using just black, it won't really do that great. So then they move it down a little bit, and this is the shadow for it. Now, part of this problem is this looks really flat, and it's going to look really washed out if you have a whole picture that is painted the same way. Now, what hue stepping does is do this. Hold on. I'm going to be fancy really quick. Hue stepping does this.
Kai draws Miss Inbus style.
So hue stepping is where you take literally the color of your object and you make it warmer or colder. So we have the color of our object like this. Warmer would be making it darker, but also a bit on the hotter side of the scale. So see how this is a warmer version of that color? Cooler would be this. So this is all how kind of hue shifting and color works. There's so much to color theory that it's kind of impossible to do things. But so like let's say if that's the shadow, right? Then let's do highlights. So if we wanted it to be a warmer color for a highlight, then we could do something like this, whereas a cooler highlight might be this. So see how this feels cold and this feels
Kai,
hot?
I found some characters that fits your voice. Blaze the cat from Sonic.
Thank you.
Marina from Splatoon 2, if
Maybe.
she had a speaking voice.
Maybe.
Zelda from Legend of Zelda and Coco Bandicoot from Crash Bandicoot, also a Fire Emblem character.
Wow.
Chat, you can pick that one.
That's an honor. You can use yellow, but that's a different thing. That is true. I could also
As warm
use yellow.
as the sun, as silly as fun, as cool as a tree, as scary as the sea, as hot as fire, cold as ice, sweet as sugar, and everything nice.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But so that's what I mean by warm and cool. So like cool shading would be this. Warmer shading would be like this. So see how the ball looks hot versus how the ball looks cold. So hue stepping again is changing that background or that darker color. Instead of it being just black, right? Like this, you give it a color and you force it to be a completely different hue entirely.
As old as time, as straight as a line, as
God damn
royal
it.
as a queen, as buzzed as a bee, as
I don't
stealth
know.
as a tiger, smooth as a glider, pure as a melody, pure as I wanna be.
So then when it comes to the actual shading of an object, let's just do some super basic shading really quick. Anyone can do this. This doesn't take skill. Bam, I'm done. So basic shading is this. Now what you can do to make it even more realistic is you can add some highlights to this, right? Suddenly maybe it looks just a little bit better. I might use a little larger. So suddenly it looks a little bit better. And then if you take the original color and you plop it into this background bit here, it's subtle, but it's a huge change. And suddenly your ball has a lot more dimension. Then you add an actual highlight. Oh, that's way too hot. Suddenly your ball has a lot more form to it. You can go even darker. You can add in what's called a core shadow to the
Bit
back.
bomb. That is all yo.
So a core shadow is the darkest part of your shadow. You can do all sorts of stuff with it. You can make it a hard line. You can make it a soft line. Metal usually will have hard lines in like anime and stuff. But when people say reflected light, they mean this bit of light that's down here at the butt of your object, the back of your object. It can be called like rim lighting. Some people will call it rim lighting, some people don't. I prefer reflected light if I'm literally talking about reflected light. But also it shows up in, so for example, this character here, right? See how the shadow gets actually lighter here?
Yep, hubby's nickname for Luna is Lady Void. He
Aw.
looks for the shadow within the shadow.
Aw,
P.S. This is such awesome info.
cute.
Love this our color info.
Thank you, thank you. Lady Void is really cute. But yeah, so see how this here, this is the core shadow part of my shading. This here is going to be the atmospheric light. So this is just the general lighting. Yeah, ambient lighting, atmospheric light, that kind of stuff. And then right here would be reflected light or rim lighting if you want to call it that. Rim lighting usually will affect the line art of artwork. So like if I instead did something like this, where it actually affects the rim of the character, I would call that more along the lines of rim lighting. But that's totally up to style, you know what I mean? All of this is up to style, but this is just terms. But yeah, there you go. There's your...
Swissrillig and
I
the
don't know.
Slithy Toves, did Gyre and Gimbal in the Wabe, Almimsy
What
were
is
the
this?
Borgovs, and the Monraths outgrabe.
What even is that? I don't know. It sounds sick though. It sounds almost like a sea shanty thing. Poetry maniac. Alright. I'm gonna save this. And let's go on to the very last one that we're going to be doing today. Alright. Just want to make sure. Okay, everything's good on there. Let me get people onto the list. Sin Alucard, gotcha. Kazuna Dragon, gotcha. Zoe Magnolia, I really like your username. Alright. Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. Really? Interesting. I never, ever read much, if any, of Lewis Carroll.
Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll.
I would really like to see you do Gunfire style. Me too. I'd really like to do Gunfire Reborn style. I think that'd be sick. Gunfire Reborn art. And the artwork for it's so good. Official art. Kai's getting big money. Yeah. Nah. So here... Oh man. It's so hard to find actual art of things. Hold on. I'll find good art. I'll find it. This is a good one to show. Alright, I'm gonna close the wheel briefly so you guys can see this. Alright, check this out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. It's so good. God damn. Sheesh. It's beautiful. This style is excellent. And then here's another piece. Just the blacks and the contrast and such powerful, strong ink work. Just Kai, can I put in a request and you pick the style since your character? Nope. You gotta pick the style, that's the rules. Alright. Anyway, that's why I really like that style. I think it's beautiful. Alright. Y'all got your predictions in? Are we ready? Are you good to go? I still have an eyelash in my eye. Kai and Gunfire. Alright. Alright. I don't know how I'd draw that. But y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Papa Wheelie indeed. It is Sin Alucard. What do bits do for you? Bits give me the world's smallest amount of money, but it does work and it does help. Sin Alucard, are you here, my friend? What was that style called? That is Gunfire Reborn. I don't know if I'd call it, you know, just a particular like style name or something, but yeah. All right, you're here, good. All right, let me get you going. Sin Alucard. There you are. Look. And let me bring you up here. So yeah, to E-beta, no hard feelings. It does feel bad when people do complain about like losing on the wheel. I totally get it. I really do. But it's just, it is what it is. Let me find Sin Alucard. God, this list is absolutely huge. My God. I always complain about losing a bet. I have since stopped betting. Fair. Sorry, the list is really, really big. I will get it soon. Alright, in Avatar The Last Airbender style. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. At least you get your point back, true.
But at least you get your point back.
Oh hey, it's this character. Okay, okay. Let me bring her up onto the big screen. Let me attempt to bring her onto the big screen. It's really not liking it. That's fine. I can cheat. Okay. What color was the wheel? Oh! Shit. What color was the wheel? It was orange. Yes. It's kind of cool that I can go back in time and have a look at it. It was orange. Congratulations, orange. Bam. I am not lying. Neither is Old Granola because we both came up with orange. Kawaii desu? Haha. Okay.
Kawaii desu.
And then Avatar The Last Airbender. I wonder if I should do like the show style? It's kind of a boring style, but I can do it. So here are some different styles that I could choose from. There's like a comic style, which is zoom in there and then zoom out so I can show you guys. So this is the comic style for it. I actually really like this style a lot. It's pretty dynamic. I much prefer this over the show. There are very distinct differences between this and the show, stylistically. One is that the shading is actually really quite pretty. Let's see. Show art. Let's see if maybe there are some other styles that we can work from. Not really. Not officially, no. Lots of great fan art though, my gosh. Okay. Aang looks like Lupin the Third, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Okay, so let me bring this character down and try my best. If I recall, she has boots that she wears, right? I drew them once. Hold on, I will find it. Missed a spin? That's alright. Oh, it's the last spin of today. And that's alright. So we will do this again. Yes, she does wear boots. Okay. So then, Avatar, Last Airbender. Okay. I could also do it in like a scroll type style. I think that'd be kind of neat. Maybe combining the two would be neat. But so far, I think this is pretty good. So, question. For your character, does she have anything that she would want to bend? Because, you know, bending is a big thing in Avatar The Last
I attempted to
Airbender.
make a set of drawn NFT idol all in one file and took me a month, and my old computer really didn't like it, and now you can shame me for minting NFTs.
I will shame you for even talking about NFTs here. How dare you? The end. NFTs are pretty they're pretty savage. They prey on people who are already likely to fall for scams, so it's unfortunate. And also like NFTs, they take advantage of artists that just don't want to be involved, and I think that's inherently wrong. So yeah, NFTs pretty cringe. But yeah. And if Sinu Alucard, you don't have anything she would bend water, okay. Water bending based on it is based on the fluid movements of Tai Chi. So Tai Chi. Let us look at Tai Chi posing. Because that's really important. Okay. So I'm going to try to draw my best Tai Chi posing based off of this really tiny image that I see. Okay, so it's very flowy, like water, makes sense. So head, something I really like about Avatar is that they don't hypersexualize the characters by design. They're actually just built like real people, and I really like that. Okay, something like this. So now let's look at some of the proportions from this. Pretty small looking heads. I can dig that. Actually somewhat realistic proportions. I can dig that.
Ooh hotap wow 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 super fast sketching. I'm envious.
I don't
Party
think this
one.
is really that fast. This is just gestural. If you want to sketch fast, study gestural artwork. You will start sketching insanely fast, and then everyone will be like, "Wow, you're so fast at your sketching," and all that, and then they will
Kai
realize
now
that you've
hates my
drawn nothing.
style now sad face.
Wait, what? Why would I hate your style? Wait, did I miss something?
She'll blast your sadness with a burst of pure color. She's Twitch's one-punch knockout broadcaster HotAppleKai. She puts the
Not
art
even
in martial art.
close. Not even close. Thank you, though. That's sick. I would love to blast some... What did you say? Blasting sadness? Yeah? I'm down with that.
Here have a quarter art student.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that actually a quarter? There's no way that's a quarter. 25 bits? That could be a quarter, yeah. I think the chin is down here. Gives you a fuzzy feeling to see your character drawn? Good, I'm glad. I think that's a lot of people. A lot of people
It
tend
was
to like
also
it.
a joke about using my soul for NFTs.
Ah. I mean, a lot of people really do think that NFTs are like viable and okay and all that stuff. I want to make it very clear.
I need to improve my drawing so much hotap plead good 3D but suck at 2D.
I mean, what? Okay, I get super easily distracted. One thing at a time. I think a lot of people do think that NFTs are like legitimate, and I think that that's something that's very it's kind of odd and a little bit upsetting, because NFTs inherently just do not make sense from a buyer's perspective. They only make sense from a seller's perspective. And if you are a creator or a creative and you get caught in making NFTs for someone, then if they do any sort of rug pull at all, then you yourself are involved now with a felony. So that sucks, right?
NFTs are just a place in a queue.
A queue to lose, yeah. So you don't own anything, you don't get anything from it. It's pretty sad, honestly. I just will never ever like it, and I hope that they continue to fail. And I'm sure they will. I need to improve my drawing so much. I'm good at 3D but suck at 2D. So, do you need to improve your drawing with 2D? Or would you like to improve your drawing with 2D? fungible is a stupid word. I actually really like fungible. It sounds fun. But fortunately, it also due to NFTs, which is very not fun. But it is what it is.
I would like to improve my drawing in 2D.
Okay, that's fair. Is there anything, I mean, would you like advice?
Fungible is an economic word meaning not replaceable like people.
Yes, that is true. It's still a fun word. I think it's pretty fun.
Need to get back to daily practice for one. Yes, I would love advice. Confused face.
Okay. So, can you put a few art styles down in the art style slot for you to pick from?
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Fair. Normally, I would have some styles to choose from. And if you want to do the styles that we did like previously,
We
you
are
can type
all in
in
fact an FT
exclamation
sad
point.
face.
Kinda. You can type in exclamation point style list. But one, we are currently done for today. This is going to be the very last one that I do. And then two, today's whole shtick is that you decide your own styles. So if you don't know what kind of style you're looking for, think about what kind of cartoons you watched recently. What kind of shows have you watched recently? Do you look at any sort of content online that you really like? Maybe you remember watching Gravity Falls as a kid and you really liked it. Or maybe you watched Gravity Falls recently and you really liked it. You know what I mean? They said they can't hear you. Hold on. Really? Oh, ha! That's funny. I'll shake my head. No. Nuh-uh. I like drawing anime. Okay. Do you know what kind of anime you like drawing? Anime eyes especially. Okay. That's a good start. I would look into why you like drawing it. Because anime is like kind of a huge category. I used to really like drawing anime eyes especially. And then I kind of moved away from it. Man, oh man. But yeah, I would say probably would be best to look at some arts or art styles that you really enjoy. Find some artists that draw in a style that you really enjoy. Because this is all going to be stuff that will help you study. Because studying without an art guide or art goals would be really, really difficult. So try to break down their work. What do they do that you really like?
Art is body and you give it a soul.
Aw. That's really good. I like that. Man, what the heck? How do you do that? Has someone done full fan art of you? Yes.
Has someone done full fan art of you?
Yes. There's a whole section on my Twitch profile actually that's dedicated to people's fan art of me. And it's really, really wild. There's an image that you can click and I put all of the most recent ones there. I suggest you guys go check them out because all of the artists that have given me artwork are just like kind of insane. They're so good. I want to show off and have like an art day where I just look at artwork that you guys have drawn for me. I think that would be really nice. She looks like she's dabbing or something. Holy shit. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, I've gotten some fan art, and I just am amazed every single time that I get fan art. Like someone took time out of their life to draw me something. I'd love to learn how to draw, but I'm lost and I don't know where to start. Well, why do you want to learn how to draw? That is the very first question that you should ask yourself and answer. Because if the answer is because everyone else is doing it, then I think you need to find maybe something else. You can be inspired by things, but don't let other people like doing it inspire you. You know what I mean? You yourself have to kind of want to do something. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to find motivation if all of your friends, for example, stop drawing. To make it a hobby, make people happy, okay. But why drawing instead of, I don't know, crochet? One day I want to draw without using paper. That's honestly a really, really good, a really good goal to have. Not because like traditional art is bad or digital art is superior or some bullshit, but because I personally wanted to move away from paper because paper is, it's not really the greatest of materials, economically. So that's the way I wanted to move away from it. Last time I was doing practice daily drawing, I was just trying to get heads properly drawn and then working on still life proportions. That's good.
Has someone drawn you cross-legged sitting in a chair while holding a drawing tablet before?
Not before you, I don't think so, no. I think someone else has drawn me cross-legged, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I had a lot of fun with drawing when I was a kid. Ah, good. Okay, that's what I like to hear. That is some good, juicy motivation. Okay. So where you should start is if you have something that you want to draw. Like, so let's say a lot of people start off with drawing like Pokemon because they really like Pokemon. Because Pokemon's kind of dope sometimes. I recommend drawing your favorite Pokemon, starting off by drawing from memory. How far can you get drawing Pikachu without a reference? And then you go and you draw Pikachu looking at a picture of Pikachu with that reference. And then you go, okay, I get it. I can draw Pikachu now. Then you move on to the next thing. What about Pikachu doing jumping jacks? How would Pikachu hold pom-poms? You're eating some ramen right now. How might Pikachu look eating some ramen? I really want to improve my drawing to improve my jewelry design. Hoping to draw designs for clients to see what they want in commissions. That's good. That sounds like something you might want to get into is drafting, actually. It's very, very technical artwork. And I think that would like really blow I don't know how to draw ramen. Perfect. So you know how I was like, okay, draw ramen or draw Pikachu from memory, then look up a picture of Pikachu, and then draw Pikachu now that you know what Pikachu looks like. So draw ramen from memory, or whatever it is that you're eating, right? And then you look up a reference. What does it actually look like? And this is a really good exercise that anyone can do. Not just people who want to get into art, but just people who, I don't know, maybe you're... feel like drawing something interesting. Maybe you just have some time to spend and want to spend it drawing something. Do this as an exercise. This will get you going. Because then you'll go, okay, well, what about different styles? How might I draw a Pikachu if they looked like a Powerpuff Girl? Or, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff.
I can't ink on paper since I am so scared of messing it up.
What does messing it up mean? What, you got some ink in the wrong spot, so what? Continue. Keep on. If you are so scared of messing up your artwork, why make art at all? At that point, why even make art? Making art is being brave. It's overcoming that fear and then going, you know what? If I mess up, that's just part of the art. That's okay. How do I improve my lines? They're so scuffed. Practice. I mean, like, would you say that this line art is particularly beautiful? No. Heck no. Mine seems smooth and clean. You should see my artwork in reality. Not to like brag, but it's like, it's kind of nuts. It looks very, very, very close to what I do digitally. And that's because I've practiced traditionally for years and years and years. And I only got that because I practiced and I practiced and I practiced. And you know what? You're only gonna get better.
To all you artists listening, make art, feel art, be art. You're a work of art from your mind to your body straight to your soul.
True.
Mix together styles and make new ones. The world is a blank canvas, so do me and yourself a favor and show off how smooth, fresh and
How smooth, fresh and fresh and sweeter than candy you are, my art kings and queens. Well said. I think the best use of artwork ever, thank you for the Kim Cannon, is using it to tell a story. Your story. Because, like, there are billions of people in this world, right? The world is overpopulated as heck. It's kind of depressing. It's getting to the point where it's a little bit on the overwhelming side of things. But you know what? You grew up totally differently from anyone else in the whole world. Your experiences are complete and totally your own. What if you used artwork to tell that story? What if there are people out there who are similar to you but have no idea and they feel all alone? And they see your art and they go, that's like me. There's someone else out there like me. That's why you should tell your story with art.
Control-Alt-Z, baby.
Control-Alt-Z. Control-Alt-Z. Didn't do shit. Try it again. Control-Alt-Z. Didn't do shit. Get good, chat. Get good. Control-Z? Eh. I already control Z enough. Kai, do you ever make a character and they kind of jump off the page?
Control-Z, baby.
Like literally?
Oh no!
This sounds really concerning. What do you, like, do I ever draw artwork and I think it like looks really good? Because if so, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. That feels really good. I really enjoy making artwork that, I don't know, that looks good to me. Because I am my own worst critic. I mean, some of you guys are like really awful critics, but I mean like, my own actual worst critic is and will always be myself/yourself.
Everybody has bits today.
True. I mean, I appreciate it, that's for sure. You guys are quite literally helping to pay for my stupid Adobe suite, which I am forever grateful for. So thank you. It's kind of it. I have a hard time talking over people. So I feel bad whenever like a bit redeem happens and like I was in the middle of a sentence because now I feel like, oh man, do I have to wait for her to stop talking? I feel like kind of a jerk. I used to be one heck of an artist back in early high school, right on. As time went on, I got better and better. One day, my life's work was gone. What do you mean?
I have one bit left, but I'm going to save it for, oh no, what have I done?
That's really good. I have one bit left. I'm gonna save it for... Ah, shit. Not again. But yeah, Cookie, I'm curious. What did you mean?
I can't draw for beans, yo, so I never judge my friend.
I think judging and then giving constructive feedback is two different things. You don't need to be an artist to give constructive feedback.
Oh no, Alacard, we got a case of an SCP and we must quarantine everyone in chat and have talked to you.
What? Okay, so then for thighs and bits, this on either side. And then they have boots that are like here, maybe? Super long story. To make it short, my school I went to took it all away. Okay. I'm going to challenge you. So what? You made your art, right? You are the creator of your art. Fuck your school. Make more art, they can't take it away from you. And they're not going to. Post it online. What are they gonna do? Take it off from the online world? As if. Delete the internet? They can't. And apparently you don't go there anymore. Good. So what's stopping you from making more art? Protest. Heck 'em. Because you are older now, you will make better art. You know how to practice more. You know how to practice better. You've had more life experiences. All of that will come together to create, honestly, a way better artist than you ever were in high school. That's how art works. A lot of people feel like they peak in high school. And, I mean, maybe some people really do. But when it comes to artwork, you can't peak. You peak when you die. Like, that is peak art. When you are just gone. I haven't touched a pencil in years. Touch one right now. Do it. Draw your character.
An SCP is an anomalous object or entirely.
Yes. I'm a big fan of the SCP stuff. You are super mega hyper awesome. Thank you. I like how straightforward you are. Thank you, thank you. I like that you like that. Thank you. Is that a challenge? Fuck yeah, it's a challenge. Because your school messed you up, right? Your school took your shit away. But guess what? They can't take you away. They can't take you and like your art creativeness away. You still have a pencil. Heck, you have a mouse and a keyboard. Go make art, my friend. Go draw your character. Get back into it, because you're going to be way better now than you ever were. That's like
Don't
guaranteed.
judge me on my wording, embarrassed face.
Don't judge me on my... Oh, now I'm gonna judge you on your wording. But y'all feel me, right? I feel like she's almost dabbing, which is really funny in this. Okay. So now for line art, let's look at how line art is handled in this. So, it's got to have a bit
I
of a
also
texture
have
to it.
those ideas as well, but it's been better and more fun to commission others for that kind of art. I got better with my art in college, so much more than in high school. I agree, you don't peak at anything, just always improving.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's what being an artist is, right? Even if you feel like you're drawing worse now than you ever have, you're still drawing with more experience than you had before. And this is just going to be yet another hurdle that you will eventually overcome. Even when you're like plateauing, guess what? You're still getting better and better every day. Art is a muscle. Quite literally, it is a muscle. You go to the gym and you work out. You take a break for a year from the gym. It's going to be really hard, right? To lift those weights the same way you did before. But now you know how to lift weights.
Yo Kai, without thinking, say your favorite snack. Yo go.
Veggie straws. Those are great. Those are actually sick.
My motto is together we are one.
I like that. That's a good motto. Alright, so Aang in the front has very, very deep outlines. I don't know if I want to go that deep.
Fact.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait a second. Did I get smacked with an apple? I feel like I should have. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I'm going to...
What's a veggie straw, yo?
A veggie straw? Let me show you what veggie straws are. Hold on. Veggie straws. I didn't see any apples. Ooh. Let me restart my program then. You guys might have broken it. So let me restart that. Veggie straw chips. I don't know if I've ever had the chips, but yeah, veggie straws are amazing. So let me fix my apples really quick. Give me a sec. Okay, that should be fixed. Maybe. Alright, let me show you what veggie straws are, because they're amazing and you can use them to drink things, and that is the best kind of snack. Behold, veggie straws. They look like this. Hey, the apples are back. Wow.
Bit bomb.
Thank you, thank you. They are crunchy, they're very crisp. They're ever so slightly salty, and it's like 10 calories for like a handful of these things. They're so... They're such a good deal. And they all kind of taste a little differently. It's great. It's actually
Kai be
amazing.
like, hold up guys, let me fix the one thing you throw at me that I'm allergic to.
I mean, yeah. What do you want? You mean not to fix that?
I am anti-straws in any form.
Any straw? Against it. Trash. Straws, trash. Straws, useless, garbage. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, let's do... Alpha colors yet again.
You're allergic to apples, Kai?
Yes, I am. It's, I talk about it literally every day now. It's kind of a meme, I think. thank you, chat. Uh, really appreciate it. I'm gonna make this a little tiny
Unless
bit
it is
bigger.
hay straw, then that's fine.
Yeah, I am allergic to apples. I cannot eat apples. They make my mouth very unhappy. Um, which is really unfortunate because I used to love apples a lot. But it is what it is.
That's kind of iconic.
It is. It is very iconic indeed. Yeah, the irony's there. I didn't realize that I was allergic to apples for a really long time until I had a conversation with someone about like how I thought it was annoying that apples were like spicy or something like that. And then I realized that apples are not spicy for most people, that I was allergic, that I should not eat them anymore. Oops. But, you know, it happens. With the jumping off the page thing, it's like, holy shit, I made this character. Yeah, for sure. It's been happening more and more lately. Like, I can't believe I drew this kind of thing. Or like, I'll wake up.
Sadness that you're Alaric, crying face.
It is what it is. But I'll wake up and I'll look at some of my artwork. Sometimes I take a break to actually look at like what I've drawn and not really recollect on things, but give myself an honest critique. And I'll look at what I did like the previous day, and I will actually feel really good about it. I'll go like, wow, I did really good shading around the face here, or like this looks really good, or you know, whatever. And yeah, it's just a really good feeling. Sadness that you're allergic though? Yeah, I know, I know. It is what it is. I mean, most of the time I'll look at my artwork and be like, wow, I'm really proud that I did this. And then the next day I'll wake up and look at my art and I'll go, ooh, better looks
Humans
next
are the
time.
only animal that can and will eat spicy food.
That's not true. There's no way that's true. I don't believe that. Prove it to me. Pretty sure birds eat spicy foods. Like on purpose. Pretty sure. I could be totally wrong. It could be birds that like
Okay,
getting
that Kim
drunk.
Cannon always makes me laugh. By the way, who is Kim?
Kim is Kimberly Catfay. If she is streaming today, we will be rating her. I rate her every single time that I stream. If I can, of course. She is a fellow artist that I kind of randomly just stumbled upon during a random raid stream. And yeah, she drew the little Kim that goes flying in the air, and her artwork is like the best. It is so good. I cannot stop just loving on Kim. Amazing person and really good artist. But yeah, if you want to see her, HTTPS. This is Kim. I'll give her a shout out. There. Yeah, I don't think she streams on Sundays. She had a bit of a mishap on her streaming schedule this week, I believe. She and I both messed up our sleeping schedules, and we both had to like go try to fix it. It was rough.
I disagree with your disagreement.
Dare to disagree with my disagreement? Disgusting.
Kimlee stickers are so awesome.
They are. They really, really are. I love Kim's stickers. So she has a sticker shop, and I'm part of her like snack club, and I get stickers every month from her, and for real, her stuff is just so good. Speaking of not good, oh man, these eyes. Oof. But yeah, Kim, she has really cute stickers at like crazy cheap prices. I keep telling her that she needs to raise her prices, but she refuses. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, her art is great. And her stickers are also great. They may or may not be edible, I'm not really sure. You are also a Snack Club memer? Hell yeah. In an ideal world, we'd all be
The main
Snack Club
problem with stickers for
memers.
me is where to place them.
True. That's why you get a whole bunch of stickers. That way you don't have to worry about where to place them. You just place them wherever you want. Don't have this problem if you don't have if you just have infinite stickers, right? No problem. So I noticed in Katara's hair, she had like hairlines for every little bit of hair that swirled around. So I want to see if I can do that and replicate that. It's going to take a little bit of time for the inking, but that's just how it's going to be, and I kind of like it. I didn't draw her myself, but I did create the character, so when I see her being drawn, it hits different. I think you should take some time, if you can, to see if you can draw her out. Drawing her yourself would feel kind of amazing. It's a very, very different feeling, obviously, than having someone else draw her, but there's like a sense of like, this character is mine when you draw your own character yourself. And there's something really lovely about that.
I know where I will place my Paper Mario Bis, which is at the base of my monitor.
Hell yeah. When you do place her, send a picture. I would love to see. It makes me genuinely so happy, like when someone prints up some artwork that I drew for them. Like, that's the craziest shit in the world. You spent money printing up something that I drew for you? Like, what's wrong with you? That may be physically impossible for you. You might be able to figure out something. But until then, I think it's okay that you do whatever it is that you are able to do. I don't ever want to push somebody past, like, physical discomfort in order to, like, oh man, you have to draw whatever it is. But there are a bunch of ways. I bet there is a way, but I'm not going to push you. Be comfortable. That's where you make your best art. I don't really know how her bangs function here. I am just trying my best. it's interesting that your character has like wings, right? But she's a waterbender. What made you decide to have her be a waterbender? Maybe that's okay.
Quick spin question. What are some similarities you and your VTube share?
I almost said skin color because I think that'd be really funny. Um, Hair color's pretty close. Hair length, my hair is about the same length as hers actually. I have a little mark on the side of my face, where my VTuber has the mole. Um, I don't know. I think that's pretty. Sleep schedule. She's a vampire, so am I. That's actually like the story about how I got the idea to be a vampire. Is I had missed like a meeting or was really late to a meeting for Apex, and one of the people that was there was like, "Oh, you're like a vampire or something," and I thought that was really funny, and I was like, "That's it. I know what I'm going to do today." Um, and that was the end of that, or I guess that was the beginning of that. But yeah, I don't know. General hair type, I also share. Long, wavy, curly. They're both super mean. Yeah, hell yeah. So mean. She's a baker, so was I. Um, she's a VTuber, me too. It's crazy. She's in debt, I'm in debt. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She's very close to being me. But physical similarities, hair is really close. Face and facial type, I don't know. It's pretty good. You have to go? See you later, Granola.
I will be camping next weekend for the week.
Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. But yeah, Granola, I will see you later. Thank you so much for spending your day here with me. I really appreciate it. I hope the rest of your week is awesome. Do you know where you're camping to? I'm not going to, ask you to dox yourself, but are you excited? Bye, Granola.
I came from Brazil.
Dogs target the woods. Got 'em, boys. They're going to the woods.
I share no characteristics with my VTuber.
How come? I mean, you made them, right? Surely they must be based on something of yours. And if not, I mean, that's totally okay. I have, I was gonna say I have characters that really don't have much in common with me, but that's not true. All of my characters kind of have something in common with me. For better, for worse. And the bumps are so sharp. Mouse is very caring. I remembered that in Avatar, waterbenders tend to care. That's true. I think that's everybody, though. I mean, the airbenders are very caring, right? I don't know if I like that hand.
I shall be camping in Pembroke, Wales on the coast.
In Pembroke. Okay, okay. Text to speech, you kind of flubbed that one up, my friend, my dude, my guy. I heard in Pimprock. And I'm like, huh, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds like an adventure. Ah, I'm glad you like it so far. This is very hard. Because it's like both anatomy and like simplified anatomy. It's really difficult. But it is what it is. I'm gonna continue to slay it for today. While this guy in my song screams Brazil. I'm tired, but I can't go to bed? How come? Are you allowed to take a nap? Hey, yo, deselect. Do you have any words of wisdom? He has been summoned. I'm back from grabbing Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. That sounds good. I like Wendy's.
Hey Kai, would you rather be a shapeshifter or a ice dragon?
Shapeshifter, 100%. Being an ice dragon would suck. Also, if I was a shapeshifter, couldn't I just shapeshift into an ice dragon? Yeah, exactly.
Well, I did have blue hair at one point, so I guess that is a similarity.
Blue hair is pretty sick. How come you don't have blue hair anymore? Everyone needs to eat more tahini. That is his words of wisdom. No idea what tahini is? Deselect, would you like to explain what tahini is? And why it's delicious?
It washed out.
Ah, that does suck. I mean, you could always put it back, right? Would you like me to show a picture of some tahini on stream, Deselect? Alright. Let me show y'all what tahini looks like. I mean, that's a pretty good description. It's peanut butter, but with sesame instead of peanuts. A lot of people make it a lot more liquidy than just like normal peanut butter. I think that's just how it's made, pretty much. This is tahini. Hear me out, but I don't like peanut butter, then you might like tahini. Because it's, you know, not peanut butter.
Wise words to one man is total bolarks to another.
Fair. But yeah, tahini is delicious. You dip stuff in it, you put it in stuff. Tahini, that's what got, you like hummus, right? Tahini is hummus. I mean, there's tahini in hummus. Yeah, how can you hate peanut butter but you only eat peanut soup? Surging Dragon, get your shit together, come on. Come on, man. Surging Dragon, SMH. Covers blown. I hate peanuts in all forms, really? Okay.
I hate peanuts in all forms.
Even like a milkshake? Peanut milkshake? You hate the milkshake? What about if someone put peanut butter in your smoothie but you don't taste it? Do you still hate it? I'm allergic to peanuts, then you would love tahini. Thank you, thank you.
I just remembered I'm similar to a drawing my girlfriend made called Hybrid cause I like to reference video games and shows.
What is the video game reference slash video game or slash show reference in that? You know, just in case anyone here doesn't know. Don't worry, chat, I'm looking out for you. Definitely not a question that I myself would ask. That would be cringe, right? Asking questions. Gross. I would never. Peanut butter by itself is different than peanut butter cooked with ginger, onion, tomatoes,
Another
garlic, etc.
similarity to this is that I like horses and unicorns.
Oh, it sounds like you have a lot in common with your VTuber self. I'm starting to think that you're skamazing me a little bit. This is so hard. On the bright side, I think I did okay with the face. And I'm happy with the face. I am so bad with like human faces, so I feel pretty okay with that. I'm getting better.
I was talking more about my anatomy originally.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I understand now. And anatomically, my VTuber is a cartoon. I'll never have this hot bod. Also, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm going to make her short, because I make all of my characters short, because that's really funny. Kinda sick to be tall, though. In reality, I'm a bit on the tall side of things. I am a sweet, sweet 5'10". A very attractive 5'10". May commence your molding in chat. But I don't know if I want my VTuber to be tall. Five seven. You may commence your mold. The same height? Nice. Let's go. Tall kids. Uh, 517, but you had 100 yesterday. I think they added more funds into their bit account. Which, by the way, I'd like to say genuine thank you. I enjoy getting smacked exactly like that.
When Hybrid plays a video game, he copies the moves and style, and for shows he copies the voice. Also, holy crap, you're 4 inches taller than me, yo.
4 inches? Wow, okay. That's kind of cool.
No way, I would never do that, cack.
I would never. I'm more molding or annoyed at my lack of facial hair than my height. What if you... Are there, like, beards, right? But, like, wigs. You know what I mean? Like a beer wig? Is that a thing? Because that really should be a thing. 6'2" before heels. Hell yeah. Let's go. I can't draw malice myself because of a physical disability. Fair. I could paint landscapes because there's less precise motions. I mean, you can also paint people with less precise motions, but you may not initially really like it because it might not look exactly like the way that you want it to be. Does that make sense? So like, one of the greatest painters of all time, Picasso. He has several paintings where he draws people and he does it in like a couple strokes. Now, obviously, those are people, and they look very, very unique. But what I'm saying is, like, even yesterday, I was drawing some people that were quite literally made up of a few different strokes. And 5'6", is that good or bad? I'm thinking that might be terrible. Carlos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. I think 5'6", man, you're messed up. Height doesn't mean anything. You could be you could be 4'1" and just be the proudest motherfucker on the planet. Like, don't let height ever get you down. All right? That's stupid. There's nothing good or bad about height. That's like saying, I like the color yellow. Is that good or bad? Like, come on. Mod check. I don't think there are mods here right now. You can go a bit ham until I stretch my long ass deathly finger over there and slap you back down. I'll slap you. I don't care. My mods aren't watching to tell me, no, Kai. It's not worth it.
Oh my god, there's time.
I know. And there it is. Holy shit. Hey, Deerfish, what's up? You blasted me onto my other screen. Thank you. You made me create an entirely different monitor for me to be blasted onto. Thank you, thank you. That was violent. I really liked that the water bottle that someone else threw afterward also went off screen. Like, it followed me. It's like a heat-seeking missile. I definitely didn't program it to do that, so I mean that's just hilarious. That was really good. I made Asher the same height as me, but he's much thinner. Interesting. Kim Cannon never fails to make me laugh. I really like it too. It's new to the channel, so it makes me really happy to see people not only using it, but enjoying using it. That's like a really good feeling. That was a suggestion from one of you guys. You're like, we should definitely have Kim be fired at Kai, and I'm like, what? That's a stupid idea. What a horrible, terrible, awful. Anyway, it's implemented now.
It seeks you because hydration is important.
That's so true. I have realized only recently, because I have 2 brain cells, that if I'm ever feeling bad, it's probably because I'm dehydrated. I just don't drink. I just don't drink enough water. Wait a second, do you guys know the origin of the Kim sound that plays? I mean, minus the explosions and whatnot. Do you guys know where the comes from? Would you like a history lesson? It's also why I have this as an emote. Want to know? All right.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Here, let me see if I can get that for you guys. Clips.
Explosion.
Clips I've created. There it is.
History. Story time.
Story time indeed.
If a bee lands on
Okay. Let me set that up for you guys so you can see it. Browser clips. There. Is that big enough? Yeah, I guess that's kind of big enough. Alright. So, this here is Kim. She makes adorable, really, really great stickers and art and all that stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Wonder what happens if I full screen. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Alright. This is fine. So this is Kim. She's drawing some really cute cat bees, and yeah. So here's the clip.
if a bee lands on you, what do you do? Honestly, I'm very intimidated by bees. My natural instinct would be to go, "Ah!" If a bee lands on you, what do you do? Honestly, I'm very intimidated by bees. My natural instinct would be to go, "Ah!" If a bee lands.
Yeah, it's so funny. But I really like it. There's so much build up to this one moment, and you think to yourself, okay, she's like scared of bees, or at least intimidated by bees. No one really says that they're intimidated by bees if they're like kind of strung about it, right? And then she just blasts the microphone with a that's a mood, honestly. I get it. You think bees are all cute until they land on you, and then that primal fear kicks in. And you may or may not scream and slap at yourself. I don't know. Scream is so funny. But yeah, that's the origin of the Kim canon. That is Kim's scream. It's great. Loved it so much. I will never stop laughing at it. Man, I should have done this in vector. Move over E, we have A now. What the heck is E from? I mean, I know E from like a different stream from a bajillion years ago. I used to watch a lot of Phasmophobia, and the E used to be one of the ghost responses sounded a lot like someone saying E. And like that's that. I don't know where you have your thing coming from. Perhaps we watch the same streams? That would be kind of wild, yeah? Markiplier? Okay, not Markiplier. Interesting. Mine comes from Insim, who... So he's become like a really big streamer as of late, and never before have I really felt like pride, which I know sounds really strange, maybe, but I'm like really proud of him for getting to be so like popular. He has thousands of viewers now, and I used to watch him when he would kind of shittily stream, like the quality was really bad, his microphone was really bad, he didn't have a very good camera, but he like stuck with it, and like now he's big. It's really cool. Marvel should really use the Hulk to advertise more. It's literally a giant banner. God damn it. That's really funny. Okay, now for the water. The water is part of the line art, as far as I can tell.
Well, who cuts people's hair in the middle of the night? I do. They call me the Midnight Barber. Yeah, well, that's an infringement of people's liberties. So don't ever be doing that to me. I do it to you.
What? Wait, what? Midnight barbering is an infringement, but you can do it? But I can't do it? Is that what I heard? Am I understanding that correctly? Hey, I'm glad you like her. This is a really, really tough style. I don't know if it'll come across. But you know what? That's okay. I left for about an hour. How did I go up like 2,000 or 2.5k in points? I mean, you are a sub. Subs are kind of OP. Quite literally, subbing is like the best way to get points. And that's not me shilling really hard, that's me being complete and totally honest.
What? Who do you think cuts your hair, Einstein? My hair just doesn't grow very fast. What, you think it stays that length naturally? I'm in there in the night, styling away. How dare you do that to me in the night, when I'm oblivious?
I have so many questions. Namely, what the fuck? What are you sending to me? I'm not sure if I should feel threatened or if it's funny. Huh. Did you see Einstein's hair? No, I've never really met him. Need an adult? Well, shit. Do we have any adults in chat? Am I legally allowed to ask that? I hear you can purchase adults on a thing called Craigslist.
I do my best work when you're oblivious. I lean you up
Oh,
against
yeah.
the pillow, and I go at you. That's perverted.
What the heck? I don't know what this is a reference to. If it gets dirty, then I gotta ask you to stop. I'm an adult, but I also need an adult. That's fair. Isn't buying an adult slavery? Depends on how long you buy them for. It's from a TV show? Oh, okay. Make sure that it's appropriate, alright? That last bit was definitely on the borderline cusp there. How would I do this?
Happy early birthday at Surging Dragon.
Aw. Happy early birthday indeed. Wait, when the heck is... Oh, you... 18 days until your birthday? Ooh.
Well, that's all, folks.
It's exciting. So what are you gonna do for your birthday? Swear to God, if you say you're gonna eat peanut soup, I will ban you right now. Can't only eat peanut soup, it's illegal. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you think it's random, but it's not. A surging dragon only eats peanut soup, right, Surging? Yeah, he's just being bashful, he does.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Surging Dragon, happy birthday to Surging Dragon, happy birthday to Surging Dragon, happy birthday to you.
Yes. What they said. Legume bisque. That is probably the fanciest, most horrible way I've ever heard someone discuss that. Legume bisque. that kind of looks like water. Could be a bean soup, you're right. Could be a bean soup. This land art is hard. I don't really know how they do wings in Avatar, so I'm just going to... Oh man, I guess I should look it up. How do they draw bird wings? Not that different. Okay.
That sounds suspically like my name, and I must report this to the Abyss Authority.
That's fair. Let me know when the report goes through. What's weird about The Last Airbender is that they don't even have the tall cat people. Yeah, where did the blue people go? I don't know. That is pretty suspicious. I never even thought about that. I don't know if they're on Pandora still. They might be. The unobtainium, I think, is a pretty big plot point in Avatar. The Last Airbender. That's what they're going over to Bossing Say for. Pretty sure. So at least they kept like that part in, you know? Give another joke a hold on. Hold on. You either have another joke or you don't. Do you know why chicken coops only have 2 doors? Do they even have 2 doors? All the chicken coops I've seen have 1 door. Justy Freaky. It's a good username too. Thank you so much for the follow. If they had 4 doors, they'd be chicken sedans. Hey, yo, wait, hold on. That's excellent. That's a really good joke. And all the coops that I've seen have only ever had 2 doors, or 1 door. Shit. Okay. This is how Avatar generally kind of draws their wings. Telling jokes? Okay, yeah. Why did the astronaut leave his wife?
I am in charge of the Abyss Authority, so it went through instantly, so the Abyss Police are on the way to Coyote Rex 87 location.
Uh-oh. Okay, why did the astronaut leave his wife? Is this... I hope it's an appropriate joke. But I'm ready. Why did the astronaut leave his wife? I mean, he has to go up into space somehow, but that's not really much of a joke, unless it's an anti-joke. Because he needed more space. That's good shit. That's it right there. That's what it's all about. Needed more space. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. That part, that really hard, impossible part, done. What is the difference between jewelers and jailers? Okay. What is the difference?
The Abyss Police was made to protect the Abyss and all Abyss sounding names.
All Bis sounding names? Okay. What is the difference between jewelers and jailers? One sells watches, the other watches sells. That's also really good. Jokes like that just make me so happy. They're so dorky. This eye pun can't get any cornea. Also excellent. Can't get any cornea. Ugh. I wish I had like a Brooklyn accent so that I could really say that one just extra good. I don't know why, but I get like weird Kill the Kill vibes with this character's design. The way I drew them.
Abyss Police open up.
Ah, they're here! Coyote Rex, what are you gonna do? The Dalai Lama ordered a pizza and ordered one with everything.
You know there aren't that many people named Lance.
You know there aren't that many people named Lance, really? Is that a D's Nuts joke? I hope it's not a D's Nuts joke. That would be terrible. It's in the shower. You can come back later.
There used to be a Lancelot.
There used to be a Lance-a-lot. Oh my god. That's very good. A Lance-a-lot. Ugh. There's a joke that I hear quite often now. Wait.
How later? 10 seconds.
I went to the zoo, and they only had a dog there. It was a Shih Tzu. Oh. It's a good one. Kai, let's go fishing. Just for the halibut. My parents would make that joke every single time that we looked at halibut in the store. Literally every single time. No exceptions. What I'm trying to say is it's a great joke. I love it. Very versatile.
The Abyss Police has the authority to cancel all work-related projects.
Damn. The Abyss Police sound kinda powerful. Sound kind of busted powerful.
The Abyss Police now have to take you in because you are speaking gibberish to them.
Damn. The Abyss Police have no chill. Okay. Then I have to clean up all of my colors. Add a little bit of shading. I think the shading is painted in, so I gotta paint a little bit, but that's not bad. I spent all day yesterday painting, pretty much, so what I'm trying to say is I definitely got this under control. Easy peasy. No doubts. Not even close, baby. And then that will be the stream once I'm done with this. That's it. Then we meet again on Friday. For another event day, which you guys should all vote on, by the way. I will have a poll in Discord tomorrow.
Easy peasy bissa squeezy.
Bis a squeezy. I don't know if that sounds very good. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I will look through the suggestions channel in Discord and then pick out some that I think sound interesting. And then we will hold a vote. Whichever one gets the most votes, go. Please notice me. You are noticed. I hope you're doing all right, Justy Freaky. Things will get better. But in the meantime, sure does fucking suck, doesn't it?
My name sound good in all forms now. The Abyss Police are on to you.
Not the Abyss Police. Oh no. I've messed up. Okay, so what I want to do first is let's color in the line art for the water, which is going to be, I think, a like dark teal, maybe? Slightly darker. Yeah. I've said 2 jokes, but you didn't see them. I'm sorry. I am bad at reading. I really am. That's not just an excuse. I have amazingly poor reading skills. Would you like to tell the jokes again? This time I promise I will see them. I mean, I could easily not see them. But I will try very hard to see them. As with everything else, I assume I will get a copy? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Otter, my friend, my boy, how you be? Okay. You're pretty chill? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm making Totino's pizza rolls. Totino's pizza rolls. Okay, that sounds good. I like the way that sounds. I don't know if I've had Totino's pizza rolls. I might have. Pretty hyped about that after the 3 big L's I had on Dota. I'm so sorry. You of all people know that Dota is a cruel mistress. Ain't no pleasing her. I'm glad that they were still fun, though. Be kind of bad if they weren't fun, right? Kai's a Yu-Gi-Oh player, she can't read. That's funny. Well, have you ever seen the Yu-Gi-Oh online stuff? You have to be able to read so much so quickly. The misplays were spectacularly funny. That's good. Who did you play as today? I think I did good for my first try. Would you like to share? I don't know if you're in our Discord. Since you're brand new, I don't think you are. But I have a Discord. And in that Discord, you can share all sorts of artwork. You can get feedback and advice and tips if you so desire. But yeah, it's perfect for sharing. That way I don't have to stop and look, and I can actually take like time and ogle your art. As one should. So yeah, if you want to show off, I highly recommend checking that out. All we do is talk about art and complain about things. It's great. You played as Dragon Knight, Wraith King, and Alchemist. Alchemist. I don't think I've seen Alchemist. You're gonna get better before you share art? Well, alright. That's completely up to you. I think one of the best ways to learn is to talk with people, honestly. Get feedback, get critique. But obviously not everyone is all about that. So I'm not going to be like, "Oh my god, you have to join." But yeah. Lots of people share their artwork in there, and I don't know, I think a lot of people get good feedback. Lots of positivity all around. We have artists that are just starting drawing for the first time in their life, you know. And then we also have artists who've been drawing for much longer than I've probably ever even been alive, which is wild and very daunting, and I love it. But yeah, I'm not going to pressure you to share your artwork if you don't want to. But if you ever do, the Discord is there. Alchemist's thing is that he has a passive that stacks, and it grants him extra gold every time he gets a last hit. Ah, so he's League de Legend. Okay. His ultimate gives him stupid amounts of health regen and attack speed. Ooh. That sounds pretty sick. I like the way that sounds a lot. Intrigued me. Does he look cool? I do my art on paper? Yeah, that's fine. We have a whole bunch of people that post their traditional artwork. I love traditional art. That's how I started, and that's how I still do sometimes. Not so much anymore because I just don't have time. I think starting on traditional and then moving to digital will make you a much better digital artist. How digital works is very, very strongly based around how traditional works. So it's good. Aw, thank you very much, Jesty. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Okay, that's how I would do water, maybe. Okay, and then shading is applied very, very loosely. Not super detailed.
I did a painting of the Golden Gate Bridge traditionally.
Ooh. I want to see that. That sounds great. Zoom out, have a look at this. I also did a painting of a bridge traditionally. That's actually really funny. What are the chances? Although it wasn't the Golden Gate Bridge. That's way cooler than, than what I did. So what I notice here is that the painting or the shading isn't actually done like
Since you have
in right
166 BIS bits, you have 16,600 bits from me now.
damn, that's a lot. Do wonders for this character, thank you. Ah, thank you very much. I am glad that you like it. That's a lot of BIS bits. What can I buy with BIS bits? And why do they sound like biscuits? Do they know that they sound like biscuits? Bites? Starting to think maybe I should just paint a lot of my stuff from now on. I really like this. This is just a lot of fun.
I donated $100 to a streamer to help them with a goal to get a new chair for streaming and working, and they are studying philosophy in Serbia.
Right on. That's a really good use of money. Like, so I might go on a small rant here, but I think there's like no better feeling in the world than giving something to someone that they never would have ever been able to get like on their own. Like, I did a charity a couple months ago, where like $14 or something like that could save an animal's life and get them medication for their entire life. Like that was just nuts, right? And what's $14 really? Like actually what is $14? Where's your coffin chair? It took up a lot of room, so I don't have it right now. Did I not color this in? Tisk tisk. But that like kind of made me stop and think about how much some people can really use like a couple dollars. So like that's why I'm so absolutely grateful for like bits and stuff, because that's money that I can now use to pay bills and upgrade a lot of things that I really need upgrading. So like that stuff really helps.
It was the first time they could any with stream money for themselves.
That's a good feel. Good job. Good stuff, my friend. Yeah, there was a time where I had someone in chat, like, they paid for a meal for me. That was wild. And then a couple months ago, a whole bunch of people in chat had heard that I hadn't eaten anything in a while, and they gave me money for that. And so I got to go out and have like a good dinner and get groceries, and like that's so freaking wild. Yeah. That's surreal to me, right? And like who the heck am I? I'm just some person online, right? So not that I'm complaining, but like why? Also, thank you. But like what the heck? And I tried really hard not to cry on stream. I don't remember if I did or not. I tried not to. I had to mute myself a couple times.
What's one more?
What is one more? Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, talks about money and stuff. I don't ever want it to be like a focus of any stream that I do. Occasionally it will come up because I think people are worried. Which is fine. I don't have a great financial situation. But you know, it is what it is.
TST, that's why.
Text to speech. So like right now I'm working to get a new mouse. Because right now my mouse is having some problems. And it's gotten to the point where I can't really work with it anymore. And I need a mouse for graphic design work, for carrying to school, all that jazz. So maybe one of these days, if I really can't afford it, then I'll open up like a little donations thing, or like maybe if anybody donates $1 to me, I can give them a little doodle or something in the middle of my stream. You know, that kind of stuff. I may have to go to bed soon, but I want to stay for this. I will be done soon, my friend. I promise. I'm sorry, this really got late. Normally I don't have streams this late. But I am having a really good time. I also really like chatting with you all. This is like super fun. I get to work on work. I get to have fun chatting with brand new people that I meet. That's the good shit, man.
'Cause it's 3 a.m. and I'm calling everybody that I know, and here we go again while I'm running through the numbers in my phone. And yeah, I'll take fake moans and dial tones, let 'em spill right down the microphone. I need it digital 'cause, baby, when it's physical I end up alone, you need.
I wish I knew what these songs were, because then I could be like, oh man, I love that Kid Cudi song. I am very, like, culturally inept. I just don't know stuff. So I apologize. That sounds like a song, though. Sounds pretty good, actually. "3 a.m. by Halsey?" Okay. Halsey. Never heard of them. And before someone's like, what kind of music do you listen to, Kai? I really don't. I just don't listen to music. Sad as that sounds. Okay, I think that looks about right. So then what I do is I swap this over to gray. I get rid of it briefly. Some darkening, some hue step. Then bam. And another bam. Okay. This looks alright. It's a bit on the dark side. You know, that's okay. Character is really dark. Don't listen to music, then what are we hearing in the background? Very funny, very funny. It's not like actual. It's like
I listen to alternative music, MLP music, and Vocaloid.
MLP music, huh? Okay. Actual music from the show, or do you listen to like fan-made stuff? I've listened to an MLP once or twice in my life. Used to be really into it. Not so much anymore. I think, I don't know if I grew out of it or maybe I just never really liked it that much. But yeah, I've listened to an MLP once or twice. Actual music from the show? Right on. Do you have a favorite song?
I'm not sure about that, but I have to have it posted. The new call is soon possible.
Didn't get one of the pody artists get into trouble. Ooh. What kind of trouble? I don't know anything about it. I listen to music from video games, usually fighting games because they're so dang hype. Fair. Mando Pony? What the fuck is Mando Pony? Never heard of Mando Pony before. So even though it's not in the style, I am going to lighten her up a little bit. I feel like she deserves a bit of sunlight or something.
I would have to rate Hope Shines Eternal and Friendship Through the Ages as my two favorites.
I wish I knew what those were. I don't think I know them from name, but that also sounds like from episodes that I just simply have not seen. Which is, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. I like metal. Okay. Any favorite bands? Don't forget about the white highlights. I won't. So I was told that there is a noise brush, and I've just never seen it. Feels kind of bad, because I have a spray brush. Wish I had a noise brush. That would make this really easy.
They are from the Equestria Girl movies.
Ah, okay. That's why I don't know them. I'm complete and totally unfamiliar with Equestria Girls. Okay. How would I do this? Unsure. Oh shit. Oof. It's really funny looking. So if I do that, then do that. Inverse. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I have returned from my nap. Welcome back. I don't like how any of that looks. Welcome back indeed. Okay, so now I'm going to add on the bits of her hair that I think need to be there, the little white bits, yeah?
When you are rife with devastation, there's a simple explanation: you're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball, and whichever way he tilts it, know that we must be resilient. We won't let them break our spirits, as we sing our silly song.
The fuck does that even mean? I really want a textured pen. That's pretty textured.
lol.
Aw, thank you, Infernal. How would you like to be addressed, by the way? You want to be addressed as, like, Fox, or Infernal Fox, or... I know I call you Infernal, but I don't know if that's something that you want to be. Are they X? Yeah, but the X isn't super prominent in their Twitch name, so maybe on Twitch they might not want to be X, so that's why I want to ask. Up to you. I'm normally addressed as X. Okay, sure. I can call you X. Although I may call you Infernal from time to time because I will probably forget. Gonna have to leave and start getting ready for bed. Thank you so much for being here, Laru. There, I did it. I got it. I'm proud. Thank you for being here, Laru.
You ask if 2_ was a part of my name, sad face lol.
Asked if 2_, I mean, do you want me to ask?
Night everyone. Higgs yaw.
Good night. Higgs indeed. Okay. I think she's good to go. It's kinda avatar-y. Kinda.
It also nobtw cube.
Cute. Alright, so since we're nearing the end of the stream, I will show you guys what we've done today. We can raid someone. Alright, so this is Alice. So hard to remember people's names. Alice. Okay, so this is Avatar, the Last Airbender style. I will get the reference image out of the way. Alright, Avatar style. I can kind of see it. I did okay with it. It's alright. I must raid my sleep.
I must raid my sleep.
It's pretty good. The very first one we did today was Ramona. They belong to Zaki, and this is Hazbin Hotel style, or you know, Hazbin Hotel / Helluva Boss style. This one was Sonic Boom comic style. I think that's it. Sonic Boom comic style. I did okay on this one. This is alright. And then this one, zoom out. This one's a little creepy. Now that I'm kind of looking at it. The style is okay. It is Fate Grand Order, April Fool's Day, style. It's alright. I wish I could work on this one a little bit more. And then Avatar: The Last Airbender, style for this lady. Yeah, man. This was tough. Boom, Sonic Boom Archie style, yes. I think my favorite out of all of these is the Hazbin Hotel one. Who is Archie? It's a man.
Who is Archie?
That's all. That's pretty much it. This one's my favorite. I really like this character. Very, very cute. So let's see if I have anyone to raid.
That one's really good as well. Love the colors, not scary at all.
I'm glad that they are not scary at all. Wait, why would they be scary? Oh god, you might hear me for a split second. I apologize. I'm looking for people to raid. Ah, we could raid the same person that we raided yesterday. I really like their artwork, so I'm gonna do it again. The third one? This one? It's okay. There are bits and pieces I really don't like about it, but it is what it is. This one's alright. I love this one. Alright, so we are going to raid Pato Fry. Pato Fry. I really like their artwork. They constantly do just really great stuff. They have a hilarious VTuber. So yeah, I will see you guys there, and I will see you guys later this week. If you're in prior to the Discord, I will talk to you probably very soon. Until then, be safe, eat well, drink well, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here for this very long stream. It was a lot of fun. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye.